Yay. Alright. And I'll clean things up as we go along. We are live now. We are actually live. Chaos has subsided slightly. Alright. So I'm going to do some cleanup here and then get the scoreboard set up. I need to turn that down.
After he gets things going. Janet's against Lisa.
Nick failed to tell me that after owning this tripod for less than a year, he's already broken it.
That's Nick.
Alright, I'm gonna... That's good enough.
Yeah, I think it's fine.
The rotational axis, it doesn't lock in anymore. Alright, so I think we're okay there. So I need to clean up the scoreboard now, because after spending about half hours getting that set up last night, decided, you know what, I didn't actually want to get set up. So I have to redo all my filters out of that over there.
That's fun.
You can at least do commentary, and you can actually see the scoreboard if you look down. I should probably just turn ours off so people can see it, but I'll get it set up in a moment. So while I'm cropping all of this out. So if you want to go ahead and start giving some commentary here, go right on ahead, Chris.
I'm just amazed at how they're throwing straight balls. I couldn't get one ball to go straight yesterday. Every ball that I took off.
My ball took off before it hit the lane.
Yeah.
Straight ball is very difficult. Straight ball was very difficult here.
Pardon.
I probably should have told Jamie while I was here he could help out Nick.
Is Nick solo down there?
Yeah. I told him he could grab whoever he wanted. Rolly was over there, but I'm always hesitant on Rolly. Sorry, Rolly. I love you, but you got a mouth. You got a mouth to you.
That's a pretty pitch out of Lisa Huber.
That's a 20 bucks for her there. Spare strike to open.
Already hearing balls go back down the rack over there.
There's a couple of lanes here that's an issue on.
Somebody's got a weighted pro line over there, and it always does that. Wasn't weighted correctly to come back up a lane, but looks pretty to going down. So how many Canadians do we have here?
I believe the men, they had 9 enter, and I think 5 or 6 got through. I don't know on the women's side. 1, 2... count as I go along.
At least 4.
Yeah, I know a good chunk of the men actually managed to get through. They even commented on me that we actually provide commentary compared to some of the 5-pin streams. I was like, that's really nice of you.
That's very nice.
I know there's a handful of 5-pin channels that do a lot of good work. I watched the Western Canada one a lot. They put on a very nice production.
One of those candle pin. I forgot which one, but one of them is great. The two women.
Okay, yeah, I know who you're talking about.
Those are great.
They're good. Okay. So after I clean this out, it should be good. I can tell why it didn't.
And Chantel's finding out here that the ball just drifts right off the lane. You could be shooting at that 7-pin and it's just going to fly away on you.
Alright, so...
Susan Phillips leaving the 9-10 on 2, and Connie here.
So it's Janet Sauter versus Connie Ward.
Uh-huh.
On the other side, it is So Huber versus Chantel.
Yep, that's correct. And Connie just got a spare.
I'll make sure I spell Chantel's name right. It's ANTLECYR. Got it. All right. Janet opens spare. 6 on, 8 out. Connie went 10 spare. Spare strike. Tell 10 now. There we go. We were all cut up. Everything was fine. There was never an issue with this stream at all, everybody.
Yeah, okay. Janet just got a spare.
That was a nice little baby split she made. Some handicaps in there. Game 1. All right. Everything is fine, everybody.
Handicap.
There is no handicap.
That's not your handicap.
It says set there. We can work that later.
Another ball going back down the rack there on lane 1.
All right, Lisa on her strike, open spare strike. Pulled it too much. Like we were saying, when that ball hits the lane here,
it's going to take off.
It's going to take off.
And the house bowlers know that. But the Canadians, I guess with the way that they whisk their ball,
they
might have to overcome that, or know how to overcome that. A lot of the Canadian places are very greased, so this is a different experience for them. As we can see, Melissa there on lane 2.
Yeah, you throw that ball. It's funny when we go from Walkersville to here. I know both you and me have that issue. When you go bowl at Walkersville, that ball will not turn to save anyone's lives.
And we get used to the soup up in Western Maryland, and then come down here and there's nothing on the lanes.
Yep. Here, that ball hits the lane, and it is a running. All right, Connie up on her spare. Good pitch.
Something smells like it's burning. Electrical burning.
I would not be surprised if it is something I have set up around here. Do not be surprised. It's a matter of is it touching anything else. This is normally pretty hot. This is smoking probably. Move that off the power. There's a couple power things pretty hot here. I think it's fine.
Okay. Connie did not make her spare.
All right. So the 23 of you out there, let us know if the sound is off. As Nick said, audio is good.
Good.
But we do have chat open. I do have Duckpin trivia today on both sides. I should let Nick know that he has a trivia question over there.
You mean Duckpin Triva?
Don't make fun of me.
Triva?
Don't make fun of me today. I've had enough. I've had enough pain today.
What's our Triva question?
We'll get to it after the second game.
Okay.
I usually get us started a little bit here, and then we'll get to it. It's an easy one. I kind of phoned this one in. I'm not gonna lie. Actually, it's not an easy one. I just phoned it in.
How many pins are on the lane?
Not that bad. 10 there for Chantel.
Melissa just had a pretty strike on lane 1.
1 and 2 turned my set around. I was having a grinder set. When I got on 1 and 2, I finally threw a few strikes.
Now this is where I got screwed. It's 3 and 4. That's where it began.
It was a grind mindset on Friday for me.
Now that was a nice Lisa ball. Her last 2 in lane 4 looks like she just laid down. That's right, they don't go ball for ball in this, I forgot.
Oh, they're bowling left to right, not top down. Okay, that's my mistake. I should have realized that.
What do you mean?
So Janet's bowling against Lisa and Connie's bowling against Chantel.
Yes.
I should have realized that and put that in earlier. I can fix that now.
God bless Google Sheets. All right, Lisa got her spare, looks like.
Fix it. Oh, no, we don't want to do that, David. Lisa with a spare. Janet goes 8 on that first pitch. It's good if it stings. Oh, it did get it. I thought it chopped right through it.
Wow.
I thought for sure that ball chopped through that 5 pin. So good match there, 1 pin difference.
That was unfortunate on lane 5 with Gabby.
Get that 5 pin out of there.
That would be nice.
One other thing I noticed, pocket's pretty small in this house.
Anytime I struck yesterday, it looked like I was going to chop.
Anytime it looked like I was going to chop, I did something worse than chop.
Oh, God. I actually took out the 1-5 once yesterday, and I never take out the 1-5.
I don't know what happened to Chantel's score, but that should fix it. Who won the roll-off between Mia and Amanda? Amanda won the roll-off.
And Mia's not happy.
I put it on commentary, but Mia's not happy.
Mia's not happy.
8 out for Chantel.
I'd see what Connie rolls here.
She's 3 open. That's a better pitch.
Much better.
Okay. That could have been worse. That was a 2-1 for me all day Friday. That pitch.
These balls, I threw them at Mount Airy and had 450 something.
Nicely done.
On Thursday night. Come here, throw them here. Started out great. And then I got so sick during the day, I left this on the rack and had to pick it up this morning. I forgot to even pull it off.
Yeah, I threw those balls for a little while. I use them as like a spare ball more often than not.
They're less than 7/8, and I didn't realize that.
Yeah, I always thought they were a tiny bit undersized. I need to measure the arrow, because I ended up throwing the arrows that I traded for.
Good. The red ones, you like them? Good. Those should be exactly 7/8, or maybe 1 tick under, 4.86.
If they are, they're just a tick under.
Yeah. They refinished those in Walkersville, and they're beautiful.
So I had my other arrows refinished at Walkersville, but they came out a little bit bigger than I wanted.
Yeah.
So, and I still like them. They're just a hair too big for me now.
Have them refinish them again.
I could, but I have the red ones now. And what I like about the red ones is my soft rolls would look the exact same as my arrows.
Perfect.
So I'm just going to use that for now. All right, Janet doing what we all do when we leave a zigzag. We only pick 1 pin out of it.
And then doing what I normally do, right through the friggin' hole.
Right through the hole.
Yep.
That's a professional bowler right there. We all do it every time we leave that break.
You see how these 5-pinners get their ball down early?
I could not do that here. That was
Oh, I tried yesterday.
My ball was 3 feet out beyond the arrows. I was watching Bernie ball. His is 6 feet out beyond the arrows.
Anytime I got it out beyond the arrows like that, it would catch something in the lane and keep going right. So,
yeah, that was the only way I could get the pin to the ball that had pin.
And with that being said, I love this house. I love this house. I just couldn't do it yesterday.
Oh, good break.
Lisa having a good break there. Just the 5-pin.
So my thing with Parkville is really 3 different houses. The lane is always the same. It's always going to grip hard and run lane.
Yes.
But the decks, it really how the pins react at the end of the lanes really depends on who does the decks.
Correct.
Because there's 3 different people who do the decks here, and it's different every time.
When Kevin does the decks, you get one thing. When Kovo does the decks, it's another thing.
Yep. So sometimes you'll come here, and this is a strike fest. If you don't get a double, you will not win head-to-head. Other times you'll come here, and it's single pins all day. You have to grind out single pins all day. And then other times you might as well be bowling Southwest. This place will play almost exactly like Southwest. Was how I kind of felt like it played on Friday for me. It was a very Southwest team.
See, Southwest, I never have a problem. You know, synthetic lanes, a little bit of oil on them, and a lot on the decks. That's my kind of house.
Southwest is you leave Southwest splits every time you hit heavy on the
Well, that is true.
That's how. So I was born with Tommy Miller, and we were leaving 2-in-1s all day. All day 2-in-1s.
I'm just curious as to how Glenn Burney's going to play this fall for the Pro Doubles League on Friday that we've got.
Popcorn.
Well, it
I
depends.
expect it.
I mean, it's going to be dry conditions like this, but a lot on the decks. But you're also dealing with 10 and 11-year-old pins over there that fall down when the back door opens. So,
If that league wasn't on a Friday, I'd probably bowl in it. Friday's a bit much for me to bowl.
I'm only bowling in it because I have to.
But very good league. If you're interested in it, you should sign up. Oh, good pitch.
Ooh,
Did I have replay on?
Is our first replay? And no.
I might not even have it programmed.
Doesn't
on
look
this.
like it's on.
I'm not even sure I have it programmed on this. I hit replay buffer, which to me assumed I had it set, but it might be a different button set,
What is no?
and I can look that up. Let's see.
Oh, wow. Janet leaving an unfortunate 7-9.
So it is alt shift. Okay.
I noticed Abby's had some problems with her balls coming back, too, on the right lane.
I bet I know what it is. I don't have it set to automatically swap. I didn't program that in. So it has the replay set, but I'd have to actually go back and hit replay.
Okay.
All right. As you said, tough break there for Janet. Lisa up 7 pins in that matchup.
I almost want to go down the ball and lane and get that ball for them.
Yeah, 1 and 2 had some issues getting balls back. 1 and 2 was definitely a problem pair for that.
Ooh.
That's a good break.
She got out of trouble, though. I mean, out of trouble twice.
Yeah, that looked like a dead chop. That ball had enough spin on it, kicked some pins around for her. Anyway, opportunity to take control of this match here. It's been relatively close till that zigzag that Janet had.
Is it going to stay? No, it's going to run right away.
That ball looked like it came out left.
I even tried to back up my ball yesterday and it wasn't working.
David throwing backup ball is key to hitting 6-pin.
I see.
Which is unfortunate if I'm trying to throw that ball first.
So there's a famous picture when we bought this place. These things had the old Brunswick Star Shields, and we covered them up because none of them were working and they were broken. So there's a picture of me and Carmelo hanging the masking unit here on lane 1 and 2, and my hand's up holding the masking unit and he's grabbing my trick. It's amazing. It's a good picture. The Sicilians like that, I guess. I don't know.
Oh, you. Alright, Connie, all wood so far for Connie.
And
Gonna have to work to get it this frame.
that's going to continue, it looks.
That said, me, Tommy Miller, and JT Zimmerman converted this break about 8 times on Friday.
I tried to do this, but I kept leaving the 5-pin.
Well, that's because you kept hitting the wrong side.
That's correct.
Well, she stays all wood. Unfortunately, she should still be up after this frame, but Chantel is on a strike, so Chantel can pull back a bunch of pins here.
Come back.
Alright, that's a good break.
One of my least favorite breaks.
It's the least makeable of all the makeables.
I've started shooting this straight on. I was doing it cross lane, but I just started taking it straight. Now your ball wasn't going to stay.
I find it easier to hit if I cross up, because if I hit it on the left side, it needs to hit opposite of where the ball is going for me. Otherwise, I pick it. Alright, so that's 8 on, 10 out for Chantel. So she's back 4 pins now. Paul's back 8 there.
That was a nice save by Susan Phillips at the foul line. Did the catcher drop into her right hand there?
Yeah, it's a little... The approaches here, they're not bad approaches, but they can get a little weird when it's humid out.
Yes, they can.
Because some...
Oh!
Good pitch. Sometimes they play very fast, especially compared to like being humid at Walkersville, which plays incredibly tacky.
Yeah, there's no in between here. Either you're sticking,
Yes.
or it is slicker than a cat's ass.
Yes.
There's no in between.
Looks good. Yep, stays there. Good pitch for Lisa.
Can we say something topical about Lisa hitting that? It looked like Trump's ear, where she hit the pin.
A little too topical.
Little too topical?
Too topical.
Oh. Well, I can't compare it to Richard Simmons dying, or Dr. Ruth dying, or Shannon Doherty dying.
Those are all really sad to me.
That's the trifecta. I met Richard Simmons. What a dear, sweet guy. He really was.
All right, Janet matches with that spare.
Yes, she does.
Still back 8. Good match up there.
Wow, now that was interesting. Stacy Gagler with a taking down the house break.
Tommy Miller would call that a Dave Hughes strike. See, we have Pam Zorian in the chat. Good
Hello,
to see you there,
Pammy.
Pam. That's a great pitch.
Pammy, hope to see you at Dudek when we're up there. It's going to be interesting to figure out transportation up there because I'm going to be bowling at Dudek and she's going to want to bowl over at Meadowbrook.
Is the women's store happening up there?
I think so.
Okay.
Yeah.
I know normally they end up canceling the Northern Women's stop, but they're going to actually have it.
I think they're going to have it. I hope they have it.
All right, Chantel with a spare there. She's down 4, but now it's got a hit to work with. Let's see if Connie can match the holder lead.
And she gets a strike.
All right, let's see if the replay actually works.
And
hey,
there
it does.
it is. Look
Nice.
at that. Watch the 7 pin go down. And push over.
All right, so I just have to remember I have to actually click it to get it over. I don't have it automatically set.
We need to get you touchscreen, sir.
I could get it like, what do they call it? A broadcast deck. So it's just
Stream
a bunch
Deck?
it's Steam Deck, and Stream Deck, and you can just press the buttons on it.
I might have to see if I can find one of those. Because all they do is create the key macro, right?
Yes.
Yeah.
That's literally all it does. It's key macro. All right, so all bowlers on marks this frame. Oh, no. Hey, that's
better.
That's a lot better.
Notice how nicely they fall over. At Walkersville, half of that still would have been standing.
Or flown off the deck.
Or, yeah.
Depends on who's bowling.
I do love that house.
When Walkersville scores, there's no other house like it. All right, Janet, another spare. Lisa's going to have to answer to hold her lead.
Yeah, Lisa's going to need, well, full count here.
Yeah, she's on a mark, so she should still be in the lead through 7. But she goes open this frame. This game evens out fast.
Catch your ball at the foul line, Abby.
Sorry for those of you who saw ads. I didn't catch that ad pop up. So I have it set for automatic ads now, and I can pause them and delay them when I see the pop up. But if I don't see the pop up, they don't get paused.
I see. Come back in there, Lisa.
That's great pitch.
That's a good ball.
Yeah, we can replay that one.
I mean, that is total fire in the hole right there.
You can't throw better than that.
Keeping that an interesting match. Janet's going to look for a full count here.
Yep, Connie up 4 pins, going to fire off first. She's on a strike.
Connie knows how to double. This would be the time for it. As I said.
Oh man, you pushed that one right into existence. A huge double for Connie there. She's already up 4 pins. Going to be up a lot more now.
Boom, baba. Let's see if Chantel answers here.
That's good.
Oh, and she does. She answers, not quite fully, but wow.
Yeah, both these bowlers opened a little bit cold, but they're starting to heat up now. Chantal can stay on this single pin.
And it's going away.
Ooh.
And she's not happy about that.
That one hurt a lot facing down a double. Need to at least hold some there. So now she's down 5 and 2 hits.
All right, Lisa Huber up by 9 pins here and a ball. Now, would you consider that even counts, or would you consider that up a ball with a strike?
Even counts.
Okay. Some people play it a different way. Some people call it different things.
It's fair. It's fair, but unless you throw a double, it's even.
It's an even count. That's exactly right. That's what I've always said. And Janet's coming down, looking for 7 out of that mess. Taking 5.
Yeah, it's getting down to the wire here. She may need to convert this to stay in this game. That looks good. Hey, she got it. That's 3 in a row for
Good
Janet.
job, Janet. And Lisa going, ooh.
Oh no. Oh, this game got a little more interesting.
Lisa's going to shoot the big side here for something. And hopefully that ball catches and stays on the big side. No. Okay, you know what?
Yeah,
we're going
to take that.
That ain't a bad count out of that.
It's different, but we're going to take that one.
So that's going to about even this game up.
Yeah, Lisa probably still a little bit in the lead there because she's up 10 right now. So if she gets one more, she's up 11. That's probably going to force Janet to have to get another mark.
Yeah, Janet's going to look for a full count here.
And that was a big 5-pinner Janet made there. I have to remember that one.
That was a huge, huge mark.
I think Connie going to fire off first.
You know, could you imagine that conversation just went, hey.
Sorry, we're Canadian fans out there, but we had to.
Sorry. And here's Connie going for the triple. Look, it's in there.
Oh.
It was in there. The Defiant 8-pin.
That's a beautiful pitch right there.
If I was a betting man, which I'm not because I'm a good Christian, but I would think that.
How are you? No.
She's going to hit that pin.
You're in a Duckpin bowling alley. There are more gambling degenerates here than there are bowlers.
Every person in this room is a degenerate gambler.
Yes.
Just by nature of the game they're playing. Connie missing that single pin is going to give Chantel a little bit of a door here. Chantel must strike.
Yeah, she's down too much. Going mark for 40, that'll put her around 34, and you got to think Connie's going to shoot more.
She's got to have
34.
a 4-bagger here.
She probably does need to get a strike.
This
doesn't need to be this frame, but definitely needs a strike eventually. Ugh.
And that's not it.
That not even being a
That's going to
spare.
be mathematical.
That's tough.
Just about.
Yeah, if she got away with a spare there, she could have thrown a double in the 10th. But not even getting a spare here is going to. That's going to be a bit too much to climb, I think.
I mean, she needs both of these, and then a triple, and then for Connie to do, well, nothing.
Less than 8. 10 out, that puts her at 104. She can cap out at 134, so Connie wins with just 9. Oh, that was a good pitch for Lisa. But unfortunately, leaves the 5-10, so that opens the door for Janet here. And these are important pins now. She has to get at least one of them.
And Lisa comes back for 2.
Oh.
Oh, I thought she was getting 2.
All right, like I said, important pins here. Want to get one here. So she gets one, that's 9 out. That gives her 138. So that forces Janet to go strike spare here to tie. Spare strike will not cut it.
So
oh, no, actually, no, she just needs a mark. My mistake.
Yeah, she just needs a mark here.
That's a good pitch. A little heavy.
Oh, wow.
Count there.
No, so she needs this mark
She needs
and
this
the
pin.
pin. Oh dear.
Oh no. Lisa's going to take this game. Really good game though. Both bowlers really bowling well in the
Excellent
back
game.
end.
I mean, they battled back and forth.
And we'll go 9 out for a 136. Lisa will take that game 138, 136.
All right, and Connie gets
9.
a 9. This game's up.
And then that's assuming Chantel triples. So this ball
So
has to be a strike
Chantel's
to
going
keep her
first.
alive.
All right.
Well, that was a try for
It
one.
was a good try. So it's going to be Connie Ward 1-0 and Lisa Huber 1-0. What'd you do, Nips? And what did your opponent have? So you won. Very good.
What'd you do? 131.
What'd your opponent do?
What'd your opponent do?
117.
That was a conversation.
That was that is awkward as communicating with my first wife. Don't know what just happened there. All right, Chantel with a 114. Let's see whether Connie would have closed it anyhow. Good golly, Miss Molly.
Maybe with another ball. This is a good time for that pitch, I guess.
If you're going to do it, that was the time to do it.
That's more gooder.
Well, still, so there was still a possibility at this point. Because this would be a 133. There she closes the door. Okay.
All right, 9 out. That gives her 135. She'll beat Chantel 135, 114. Katie, see you in chat. Good to see you.
Who's there?
Katie Beach.
Oh, hello, Katie.
I believe Christian's in a different division. I don't think we're going to see her in the divisions. But so with that,
Christina was on 5, and
she was on 5.
Yeah, she was
okay,
on 5.
we will have her then.
Yeah,
we will have her then.
yeah, she's actually right in front of us right this second.
All right, so while they're finishing up, I'm going to do an emergency drink run. Hit the ad break button, and we will be right back.
All right.
I need to drink fast.
I didn't know he was going to do this. I told you to sit here and do it.
Just sit here. So I'm going to get some
I told you to sit here and do it.
No, I want to do it with you. someone to be.
I didn't know. Huh? That we take care of? Yeah, but he said he wanted a female voice here, but I guess he wants it with him. Whatever. I'm gonna leave after the second one. Because of what? I'll stay as long as I can. I don't feel great. Hi, everybody. It's like my body's just shutting down. Honey, what do you want me to do? Can I tell you a little secret? Come here. Come here. Come here. Come here. Come.
Hi, twins.
Pretend like you like me.
Like office neighbor.
Me eat a beer. Alright.
Let's get set up for game number 2 over here. Just so you know, I believe the men are running triples pace, the women are running doubles pace. So the women should be done pretty early. I don't know if they're going to start their bracket before the men start.
I think they probably will, and they'll probably finish.
I would too.
They'll finish, and then the men will, so that the women will be able to watch the men, probably.
That's what I do. All right, so it looks like up top we have, that's Abby Schlein. Bowling up against Gabby Baker. Oh, I almost wrote Babby.
Sorry, is it Abby against Gabby?
Yep, Abby and Gabby.
Abby and Gabby.
And then Amanda, I assume Miller? No, Zangla.
Zangla, yeah. Amanda Miller's in the other division, I believe.
Alright, that would make sense. Against Stacy. Zangla versus Gangler. Alright, I'll see if I can grab their sheets and get some totals out of them. Gabby already firing away.
Well, even though David's run away, you can see him up there. Gabby Baker has a spare. Hey, if I knew how to keep the score here, I'd even put it on the sheet for you. But I don't. So I won't. And I don't know how Christina did. She looks happy. Means anything. All right, Gabby got a spare against Abby's strike.
No, that was a 10 for Gabby.
Oh, it was a 10 for Gabby? I thought it was a spare. Okay. All right, well, Abby definitely got a strike.
The advantage of casting on lanes 3 and 4 is I can actually look up and see the scoreboard.
It's very good.
Which is handy for when I forget to do the score.
You know, years ago, before we bought this place, that wall wasn't up there. And you could actually see the score on every lane.
Abby is 0-1. Fired off 106 the first game.
I'm going to think it's Abby's ball. Just talking, just us ladies here.
Amanda is 1-0.
So Gabby is 1-0, is she not?
176. I got the sheets. I'm getting there. Actually, a really big game for Amanda. She got 176.
Absolutely. Officer Gagler almost taking that pin down.
99 the first game. Gabby 1-0. 131. All right.
Because the guys are not done with their shift, their first game.
They finished their first game. They're in their second game now.
Are they in there?
Yeah. Okay. All right.
Wow, that was a pretty shot on lane 1. We won't see it because Amanda's head was in the way.
Oh,
But that was a pretty 378 or 278 rather.
All right, Stacy.
And Amanda. Oh. I sounded a little bit like Dougie there. Oh. Huh? JT was going to go, but if you want to go, JT can stay home. If you want to do that one.
JT can make us all.
I'm in. All right.
I guess the Northerners around here, they gotta get people to sign up for their team tournament.
Yeah, for their team tournament. But you know what? I'm going to do it.
It's been a while since we've had a team tournament up north.
At least 5, 6, 7 years, isn't it? I mean, the last Northern team tournament was a T-Bowl, wasn't it?
Yeah, I would assume so.
It's weird how blurry it is down here.
It's just focused on what's right in front of it. This camera is not as good as the camera we have on the men's side.
Oh, okay.
It's not bad. It's just that one's a lot better.
All right, here's Abby.
Light.
Little light leaving the. What is the house break here?
I think, you know how I was saying, like, it really depends on who does the decks, how
Right.
the decks work. That's why I don't think there really is a house break.
Okay.
At least to me. I don't bowl here enough to really tell you.
Abby was trying on that one.
It was a very good attempt at that.
So sad. I was hoping to bowl today because I'm out of town tomorrow until Wednesday.
I'd have liked to bowl today, but I need another 31 pin somewhere. I should have thrown about a first ball.
Yeah.
you we got out there? We got 40 of you watching the winning. That's good to see. Let me see if I can figure out how many are watching the men's side. And Gabby's waiting for them to finish on the left lane. Where are you? 84 on the men's side.
Not bad. Here's Gabby's delivery coming through with a right through the middle.
That's a tough start there. Why is Richie Hipkins in chat? Division update? We can do that once they post the division update.
Yeah, we don't have it yet. When we do, Pammy, we'll throw it up. Or I'll talk it or something. You know, let me look at their page. Is it on their page yet?
That's where it would be.
I saw that Brittany had the board.
I could always take a picture. Actually, if they actually are running, they were running the paper board. If you can figure out who's running the board, if you want to take a picture of it to announce it, we can do that too. And I can just hold the fort while you grab that.
Yeah, let me go get that.
That's 8 out there for Gabby. Tough start, already down 11 pins. And heavy. No, back to the hole. Gotta get wood here. It's gonna take 8.
They've not posted it.
Huh?
They don't have it for it.
They don't have it.
They'll be posting it on.
Okay.
They'll be putting it on the facial page soon, and when they get it, we'll get it.
Works for me. Alright, Stacy after the 9 box. Oh, that ball ran a mile. Yeah, judging by her score, you can tell Stacy struggled her first game. It's about finding that line. She throws that backup ball, and it's just running on her. So just gotta find the spot to get it out there. But with a 10 there, that gives her a 2-pin lead to start this game.
Gabby Baker trailing by a few here, looking to pick up something.
Yeah, already down 11, 2 frames in. A couple tough boxes.
Oh,
That's full punishment on that.
oh, Jesus. Yeah, not as bad as it could have been.
The shot is easier than it looks. As long as you hit the left side of that 5-pin, you're giving yourself a shot to make it.
Not today. Gonna need to get that reset.
Go ahead and hit the add button while we're waiting here. Gotta get my ads in somehow.
Absolutely.
Oh, I didn't realize Abby was gonna go pitch. Normally they wait to finish that out.
Normally they would.
Abby should have waited to finish out. Alright, we got IHOP in the middle of the lane, which if you're going to leave IHOP, that's the place to leave it. Just missed tapping that 2-pin. You
Tried
tap the
to give
2-pin,
that a
you
little run.
Yeah, you tap the 2-pin, you give yourself a shot at it. An 8 out there for Abby.
All right, Gabby gets a shot at it now. She's been eyeing it down. What's going to happen? 2 out of 3.
Just a bit too full. For someone who throws it that hard, I'm surprised that ball burned in that much to get to that.
Right.
She threw that way from the right side.
And Amanda coming in the pocket. Little light.
Yeah.
No.
Let's be honest, that didn't get that much worse.
No, well, I mean, a little better to make when you've got the 2-pin sitting there.
All right, the results are up if you want to announce them.
The women is?
Yep.
All right, let me get to them. All right, women's results so far. Division A, your winners with 1-0 so far, Phillips, Huber, and Baker. Division B, it's Zanglo, Ward, and St. Jean. Division C is McMillan, McClay, and Nels. And Division D, Ashworth, Shelton, and Shriepman. How about that?
Samantha,
Shriepman with the
158.
158. Holy shit. Isn't that something? Well, there you go.
I know who not to run into now.
No kidding. Denise Brooks. Let's go.
All right, that's a big spare for Stacy there. Gets on the board after a tough game last game. I forgot to put in Amanda's 10. Good pitch. Beautiful pitch. I'd replay, but I can't find the replay button.
I'm sorry, was I in the way of the replay button? I apologize.
Oh, Gabby, that's way out there. Hopefully that ball didn't burn any harder. Alright, if it's not a strike, Gabby doesn't make this. It's likely Gabby's going to be pretty even in the game.
Ooh.
Right idea. Just got to tap that head pin and hope everything goes the way you want it. Alright, 9 out there for Abby. Puts her up 8 pins, but down a hit. Stacey's trying to figure out which lane she was on.
It happens, though.
It happens to the best of us, if we're being honest. I might have to go over and see Nick here in a second.
Is everything okay?
I'm seeing no sound in chat, so I want to make sure to go over and see why there's no sound.
See, there's sound.
See if there is sound and why there is no sound. That's a good pitch for Stacy. Give her a 9 count. So I'm going to go ahead and walk over right now. So I'll be right back and leave Nick on his own. Nick, don't break anything.
Nick don't break anything. Me don't break anything. All right, Amanda going in and Amanda striking. I don't know what Stacy had, but we'll take a look. All right, Stacy got the spare. All right. All right, Abby almost getting the strike there, leaving the 9-pin solid. And getting that spare too. All right, Gabby's up. I messed up.
I hope you didn't break anything.
9. There we go. And now Gabby's up.
Gabby's on her strike.
And Gabby got a double.
Alright, well, we missed the first one, but we're not going to miss a replay on this one. Kaboom!
And there it is.
Oh, that's right. I had to click back.
Is Nick okay with sound now?
Yeah, he muted it because there was a nearby discussion and then forgot to turn it on after 2 frames.
The final match. Where are you going to? I think the women are doing the final match.
Okay.
Are you having another camera down there, or you just?
So we have 2 setups. There's a camera already down there that Nick's working off of. So just put it in front of Nick somewhere.
Okay. I just didn't.
Ooh, Amanda with a strike. Amanda with a double.
Another double.
Another double. Backdoor double. Not
Kaboom.
backdoor, but kind of ish.
It's okay. Amanda had a couple tough breaks there to open that game out. Turns that game right around quick. He's facing down 2 spares from Stacy. Stacy's probably going to have to make another spare to stay even.
Come back in there.
Well, that's
Oh, no, how about a strike?
That pretty.
How about a strike?
That was pretty. I like that ball.
You can see the rotation on that thing coming back in, and boom.
Oh, man, that's a perfect pitch here. So all the bowlers on this pair mark once again, our second star frame of the day.
And Abby on lane 4. Coming back, maybe. Maybe, nope.
It's a good break. So it didn't look like it hit particularly well. It was a good pitch. Just sometimes you throw that good pitch, it just doesn't get where you want it. But I definitely take 9 on that ball.
And a spare. Exciting match over here. Gabby on the double.
Yeah, they're both tight now. Gabby on a double probably gonna even this game out.
And coming back with 7, triple. Oh, okay. 9 of them though.
Okay. We stare 7-10 in the eye, and the 7 falls over. We're quite happy.
I left the 7-10 3 times yesterday.
I don't think I left it one, but I left some weird stuff. I had a clean pocket, left side pocket hit, leave left side pocket. 4-5, 7-10.
Jesus. And that's not coming back.
No, it's not.
That one, maybe, yeah.
All right, 10 out there puts Gabby up 11 pins, but down
Even
ahead.
match there, basically. All right, Amanda now going for horror triple. And that looks good. Very nice.
Well, can't say much better than that. We'll hit the replay button and give her strike.
That's her first triple. I think it's our first triple we've seen all day. And
Crunch.
Boom, right in the 1-2. It's nice watching it go into the 1-2 and actually coming back to take the 5 instead of leaving it. Stacy Gagler needs a little something here, and right through the middle.
Yeah, it looks like she leaked it out a little bit too far to the left. That's going to make this tough to come back now.
But what do we see? Come over. Oh, took 3.
Okay.
She was trying for 4.
Unfortunately, if she hits this, she's going to be even on pins, but down 2 counts.
All right, Gabby Baker coming back. And mix it.
Oh, that is a full mix.
Just the single 4. And gallop or
Okay.
right in the face.
Okay, I was a little worried, I'm going to be honest. I know she puts a lot of turn on that ball, but that ball looked like it was going way
I
off.
thought it was taken off to the left. Every once in a while, there's a sweet spot on the lane, but you'll hit it. Doesn't matter what you throw; it's just going to take off. You know,
Morgan.
or stay straight.
Morgan Hargeby says hi to you, Chris.
Hello, Morgan.
Check mark.
And Abby, ooh, mixing it up. Very nice.
All right, with that, that puts Abby down 5 pins. Both bowlers on hits.
On that trick ball again. I guess we're waiting for that ball.
Yeah, they trucked another ball down there. There they come.
All right, Stacy running to grab him.
Well, you know what I didn't do? I didn't share that we were live on the women's side, too. I probably should.
Oh, where were we supposed to put that?
Normally I do. I just
on the official
forgot.
page?
Yeah. Unfortunately, I can't do it on here because I don't have my account saved, so I have to go through my phone. Alright, Stacy firing off. Unfortunately, facing down a double.
And, ooh.
Ugh, made that life a little bit harder.
Excuse me, David.
What'd I do?
Oh, you didn't do anything, but you made a silly rule that I'm here to fight.
This ought to be
Schreiber
rich.
Just made the Dave Jones.
Was it on stream?
Yes, but not on the pair that.
Yep, nope.
Why?
Nope.
The camera has witnessed it with its own eyeball.
Nope, not on the pair. It's gotta be on feature pair.
My goodness.
Gotta be on feature pair. That's them's the rules. I don't make them, I just abide by them.
You realize you can make the rules legally, right?
I didn't say that.
I said, hey, Steve Borges from Maryland, he was beat me up and was shouting.
Alright, Stacy with 10 out there. I better pay attention because Amanda's on a triple here.
All right, Amanda going for 4 here. It's in the right spot.
One more?
Good 29. And Amanda takes that single pin.
That is a 19 pin and a hit lead for Amanda.
We got 5 pins between the other 2 ladies. Oh, Abby almost
That sounded
had
like a crusher.
Yeah.
That sounded like 10 in the pit. That was Abby.
That was Abby, yeah.
So we have an Abby and a Gabby.
Yes.
And
Rough game.
It's tough. It's tough
Rough
out
keeping
there.
track. Took that too. All right, now Gabby needs to answer the question. Gabby coming in. Ooh. All right, leaving something makeable though.
Six on for Gabby. Oh.
She got it though. Wasn't graceful, but she got it.
No, sometimes you'll get those here where sometimes I come in a little too hot here and it's just not graceful, but the ball gets out there and it looks good. That's all that matters, I guess.
All right, Amanda looking for a load to get her lead out a little more.
No.
She knew it when she let it go.
Kick?
Not the 2 I was going to think about taking.
I think she gets one more.
Maybe.
She's lucky, 2 more. I don't think she's going to get 3 though. She's going to give up with... She got a finger on it. It looks dead.
Stacy looking. Stacy can still do some damage here.
Yeah, but the thing is, she needs to do some
The
damage.
door is closing.
Yeah, needing to do damage is a little different than
doing the damage.
Doing the damage.
See what Stacy does here. She's got to get a mark here.
She's going to have to mark out, at the very least. But you got to think Amanda's going to shoot probably close to 50 or worse.
And that's unfortunate. I thought that was going to go.
All right, still got to hit this.
And she gets it. Nope. Came back. Wow.
I bet that's a very difficult pin for her here. She probably has to get that ball out a mile to get to that pin. Just because of how much spin she puts on the ball.
Yeah, it's coming back too. But it hit it.
That's an unfortunate miss because She needed to basically mark out from there, and now she's probably needing a double.
Yeah, she's maxing at 167. Amanda at 190. Amanda at 170-ish with just spare, strike, strike, spare, spare, spare.
All right, now in a close match here, Gabby up 2 pins. I think you gotta wait for the person on the right of her to finish out there. Oh, I didn't realize Bernie and Richie were in the same division on the men's side.
John and Walt are in the same division too, which is that'll be a fun one.
It's a little uncommon. Ooh, that's a tough one right there. Gabby was only up 2 pins, and now it's got a 2 count on that spare. Looks like most of my boys are going well over there on the men's side.
And
oh, good comeback shot. Hey!
how about that?
As I said, between me, JT, and Tommy Miller, we made that shot about 8 times.
All right, see what Gabby's going to play here. The same damn thing.
It's Abby that did that.
And that's interesting. Abby's ball came up and fell in the gutter.
As long as it's off the lane, we're good.
Well, let's see if Gabby can have the same magic here. And she missed that 10 pin.
Gotta hit the whole side. That shot is very difficult if you don't go whole side.
Absolutely.
If you're gonna hit pin side, it has to be very heavy, and then you just have to get lucky. But with that, Gabby's gonna go open this frame. Nine out puts her at 123, so she's up a pin but down a hit, so she's probably going to need a mark next frame.
Hello. Oh no, it's like contagious. And Amanda coming back with not quite.
Hello? Not what I would have taken out of that.
No. Not what I was expecting to see taken out of that. And that's going off. Taking 1 pin.
It's okay. Amanda had a nice lead built up there. Stacy's going to have to throw a double at some point to have a shot at this. And going open here is not an option. If she goes open here, she maxes out at 147, and Amanda only needs 10. So definitely want to mark here.
It's in the right spot. Till it's not.
That'll work. Should go. There you go.
And it does.
Not dead yet. She's down 21 pins, but up a spare now. So still,
She will need a double.
She will need a double. And Gabby firing off first here after an open, needing a mark here. Open, no good.
And
Ouch.
she gets it. Look at that strike. If there's a way to take out the 9-10, that's the best way.
Big pitch in this match.
Watch that 9. There it is. All right. I bet you'd enjoy a double here.
Well, double would be gigantic. If she goes double in 9.
It's going to force Abby.
I would force Abby to have to throw a strike, I believe, if I'm mathing correctly. Oh, wow.
That's not
That
where
was-
you want. All right.
I was a near Walkersville special there.
Gabby's going to go for the 3 for safety.
It's an important 3. You have to get 3. You actually cannot go for this shot. You need to take the 3.
I left the Walkersville special after 2 yesterday. Nice. Yeah. Didn't think that was possible. And she's going to get 2 of them.
Yes, 2 out. I'll give
So
her
141. So a 9 count make it wins, does it not? No, 9 count make it ties.
Yeah, and 9-10 for a tie for Abby.
So anything less than a 9, she's going to have to mark. I mean, really, it forces a mark if she wants
needs
to
a mark
win
to win. She needs a mark
anyhow,
to win. She doesn't need a mark to tie. Needs at least a 9 count for the tie.
Abby. Heavy?
Oh my.
And that will do it.
Watch this mixer. Very heavy hit.
I was worried when I saw it come off her hand, and then nice 3 in the pit.
Got some southwest bouncy decks down there. But that is exactly enough to get the win. Doesn't even need to keep the balls on the lane now. But pinfall is important, so we make sure we get, especially she opened up her first game with a 106, so the extra pinfall is quite helpful now.
Okay.
So I just got a message that it reconnected.
And it's back.
Stacy for the spare.
And Stacy with a head pin there for a spare.
Stacy's going to put up a respectable score here, but Amanda's just going to have to get some wood here to finish this out.
Yeah, strike here puts Stacy at 146. Amanda will need 9 if she gets a strike.
Need every pin here. Oh, that's
Amanda will need a 9.
Ooh, that's a little more interesting now. We'll go ahead and replay that. Well, it's not a double, but it does force Amanda to do the work.
That is it. And work done.
Work done. Good matches on this pair. She made it anyway. Oh, who hit my camera? Nick. Nick. Damn you, Nick.
What did Nick do? Ah. And Amanda with a deuce.
That's a 2 out there. All right. So that is the end of game 2. Abby Schlein goes to 1-1.
Washington Redskin Jacoby Jones. No, that's Ravens Jacoby Jones. Dead.
What happened?
Wow.
Amanda Zangla goes to 2-1. Stacy Gagler goes to 0-2. I'm gonna hit the ad break button and I'm gonna walk over to Chris and figure out what happened to the Wi-Fi over there. So
Gonna walk over to
back.
Nick?
Huh?
Walk over to Nick?
Yeah.
Not Chris. You're not gonna walk to Chris.
I said Nick, right?
You said Chris.
Listen, I do this so often with Nick. Everyone who sits beside me is now just Nick.
Okay.
Hope you don't mind. All right, I'll be right back.
How you doing?
How things going down this way?
Oh, it's fine. I gotta go refill my drink real quick. Give me a sec. I'll be right back.
I'm going to drop the Actually, I'll be a minute.
She's gonna pet the dog when you're watching it. He's so cute.
Alright. I am back. Give me a moment. I'm going to tell you guys, since we're moving on to game number 3, it's time for Duckpin Trivia. So, we are at Parkville today. So, your WNDA Parkville related trivia. What year and who won the first WNDA tour stop at Parkville Lanes? So, I need the year, and I need who won the first stop on the WNDA tour ever at Parkville Lanes. Take some time. Get back to you at the end of this game on it. All right, and I'll give you all a reminder at the half. All right. Sorry, I had to deal with my big head. This camera's a little far up. All right. Doop doop doop. Doop doop doop. Doodle doop doodle. All right, up top, left, we have Susan Phillips. Did I put 3 L's in there? Nope, there's only 2 L's there. We're good. Up against her, we have, I believe that is Cinnamon. And then we have Melissa Llewellyn. 2 L's, David. Once I get the 2 L's, I'm good. And who is our last player on this pair? It's Jamie St. Pete. I'll finish spelling that once I put the scores in here. 10. Oh, good try at that. I believe it's spelled like this. I'll double check once she's up. Alright, seen a 9 out. Nope, no E. For some reason I thought there was an E. My mistake. Alright, I'm gonna go grab sheets so I can give you guys updates on their standings. Hi, Connor. Alright, while it's away, Melissa threw a bomb for a strike. Sorry about that. Alright. Jamie is 1-1 with 258. Christina 1-1 with 288. Susan 1-1 with 233. Melissa 0-2, 260. Alright, she's back. Seen a little. Oh wow! Wow! That was 10 pins that fell over. Yeah. We take those. We take those. Oh, why not? That holds them up. I swear. Susan for the spare. No, doesn't get it over. That's a bit better. 10 out there for Susan. Alrighty. Good to see you back, Chris.
I just met my great-grandson.
I know.
48, I've got a granddaughter. 49, granddaughter and great-grandson. That's good. I went and hugged Brittany. I said, oh, it's so nice I can get my arms around you again.
Alright, Jamie gets it in there. Oh, ew. Roll 457. So while you were away, Chris, I brought up the Duckpin trivia question.
What is the Triva?
What year and who was the winner of the first WNDA tour stop at Parkville?
I don't know, and I don't know.
All right, then. If you don't know, you don't know. Not much else I can say.
You know, because when we got in here, there were no records of anything. So I have no idea. And you're talking current history or all history?
So I would say WNDA. So the modern history starting from when the WNDA formed in 83. Okay. Once you start going before 83, records are iffy.
Okay, well, I'm saying modern history since we took over the place or before?
It would be technically, I think, before. Technically.
Okay. I don't know. Somebody may know. I mean, I'd have to guess Pat Rinaldi because I always guess Pat Rinaldi. But it wasn't Pat Rinaldi, was it?
I'm not going to say yes or no because people out there got to guess too.
Oh, I see. Oh my!
Well, that went from ugly to ugly. I mean, I get 8 in this box. I'm pretty happy.
I guess you'd be ecstatic.
Happy. I'm very happy.
So that's where I'll be on Tuesday night. Driving from Alabama to Bristol, then Bristol back here so I can bowl Wednesday night.
Why would you drive? That's a horrible drive.
Because I'm flying down to pick up my new work car. They got me a 2019 Highlander, so I'm going to go down and drive home. but I got to go to Alabama to get it.
I have to go all the way up to the Canadian border in a couple weeks.
Oh dear.
Alright, Christina on her strike, 8 on the first ball, cleans out the spare for $20. You missed her beautiful strike in the second. It was a gorgeous strike.
Now, Susan Phillips has won 3 Pro Tour stars now. It's not a name you hear a lot. But look at that ball. I guess you should hear a lot.
I mean, if that's a ball that looks like someone who's won 3 tour stops.
Absolutely. Look at this. It's just boom and gone. Boom, gone.
That was a Tommy Miller-like strike right there.
That was a Tommy Miller-like strike. All right, let's see if we have scores up for WNDA yet for game number 2. I do not believe we do yet. But when we have them, we'll let you know.
35 after 2.
335, yeah.
Yeah, weak sauce, bro.
Matt Buckingham is 2-0. Sylvain and Colby are 2-0. Colton and Tommy Miller 2-0.
Go
Phil
Tommy.
Dix and Walt Brooks 2-0. All right.
How'd Dylan do? He must be 1-1.
Dylan is
He's an A.
He's an A. Dylan is 1-1. Yeah.
Come on, Dylan. Get it together. So on Monday, Dylan was subbing, and we were on 1 and 2. I go he throws a spare in the 10th and has a count ball left, and I throw my first ball. My first ball, I leave 7-8.
Yeah.
So I'm now up by 1, and he has a count ball left. You know what he does with that count ball? He slugs the 10 pin.
Oh, that's so Tommy.
I reached in my pocket, pulled out a 5, and gave it to him.
You should have. Oh, look at Melissa's strike there. Wow.
Ooh. Man, we've seen some interesting strikes this game.
Holy crap, and it's early in the game, too.
That was dead red middle.
I always like watching the 2-pin fall forward. I don't know why, but I do. Can't make that up.
That's a tough 2 count for Christina there. See what she finishes with. I'd like to get more than 7 here. 8's.
Oh, she got more than 7.
Not what I would have been looking for there. Trying to push through and get 9 at least. Especially Susan on that strike after that bomb she threw last frame.
Yeah, that was just incredible.
Oh, that tailed hard.
Oh, God.
That tailed hard late. That's a Walkersville special +1.
God. I think it was a Walkersville a couple weeks ago. I left this and then took out the 5.
That would make me angry, especially if I was on a strike. But Susan's a good bowler. She's not going to do that.
That's correct. I am not a good bowler. And, oh, Jesus Christ. That is not what I expected to see.
You got to get wood here now.
Yeah, I mean,
don't want to come out of this with like a
We're
6
going
box.
for the 4. And we came out with a 6 box. Well, that changes the game, doesn't it?
Yeah, that's a tough frame there. Now you're down 9. After throwing such a great ball for that strike.
Wow.
Well, Jamie, 3 open, facing down a strike and down 6.
I saw the turn that Jamie put on that ball, but it didn't move much at all.
It didn't move much at all. I think she might have gotten it out a little bit too far. She set it
Is
down.
there too far in this house? Is there? If my ball hit the masking unit, it would still trail left. Okay.
All right, Chris, you got me.
You see the observation deck there, the World Trade?
That's a good shot.
My ball could hit that, and it would still go left. And it was a nice walk down.
It'd be on lane 1.
Basically, yes. And nothing more Maryland than this bowling alley, is there? Just like the people at Route 1 apparel did our masking units.
All right, Melissa on a strike, facing down that now spare.
And
Good
ooh,
pitch.
that was a pretty pitch. I've noticed that balls here, for some reason, they're carrying a little bit better if you're crossing over into the 1-2. If you're in the 1-3, you're leaving something in the middle.
Most of my strikes were on the 1-2 side and not the 1-3. No.
Everything I had yesterday with your soft roll was here and back. By the way, I owe you $35.
Yep.
I think I only have 30 with me. I totally forgot. Well, then you get $5 on Thursday night. How about that?
I knew I was going to get paid today.
See? And not just from the commercials. Oh, I found another box of tapes.
Oh my God, Chris, you're killing me. You're killing me with
It's
the
only
tapes.
half a box. And it's a bunch of youth stuff.
Oh, it's you stuff. That's
Yeah.
interesting. We do have we do have a couple of youth videos, but there's only like 2.
Yeah, there's more in this box of youth stuff.
Oh man, you're killing me, Chris, with all these tapes.
You're saving for the future, though, which is great. Oh, look at this strike. I knew that was about to fall. Christina KM does it.
All right, Susan, after that mild disaster of a frame last time, breaks up the 5-7-10 to leave just a 7.
Connor brought his girlfriend and Kayla. It's his rape dog.
I know.
Ever tell you that story?
No, and don't
It's
tell
for off
it
camera.
on stream.
It's for off camera. It's an off camera story.
Spare there for Susan.
It's a very off camera story.
All right, so Susan down 9 pins, both bowlers on hits.
All right, let's see what Jamie's going to count here. Jamie, put yourself back in the game with a full count here. Oh, Connie,
nice
you see
shot,
that?
Connie. 5-9-10.
And
little light.
no.
I'd wait that out though.
Absolutely, in this house. You got to wait. Don't touch it. Don't touch it. Don't touch the button. Let it spin.
I think we're done.
And I think that's out, yeah. I tell you, I went to a yard sale last week. Hagerstown.
I can't believe that you would go to a
That
yard
I would
sale.
go to a yard sale. This guy had a bin of Strike Masters.
The pins?
Yeah, about 40 of them. What do you want for them? $5 for the bin. Like, I don't know.
Oh, wow.
I don't know what I'm going to do with them, but I can't let them sit there. You
Use
know? Well, Dick wants to put them in over at Mount Airy, not this week, but the week after for pot games after our league. Put the colored pins in one lane and put the other Strike Masters in the other.
The stories Joe Rainier has told me about the Strike Master pins, I need to get out there.
Oh my God, they're great. Oh, hello! Replay that.
These strikes might not be the prettiest in the world, but man, they going.
The thing about Duckpin strikes are, anything's pretty. Just seeing anything. You can call it an ugly strike, but as long as it's got a big X up there. All right. Christina could put a hurtin' on here with a strike.
All right, also, since we're at the halfway point after this ball, we'll remind you of the Duckpin trivia question.
Yeah, I like that ball.
Ugh.
Darn, didn't break enough. Off the wall,
Ah, picked it.
like a booger. And there goes my granddaughter. I thought we were going to have another pick there. All right, now a strikeout of Susan here changes the game just a little bit.
You just need to make sure you get a mark here. Just call back some pins. You got time here.
Good God Almighty!
Oh, wow, that's impolite to say the least.
A lot of these 5-pinners just get up and go. You notice that? There's not a lot of dilly-dally. They're just gone.
They're almost as fast as candle pinners.
Those people, that's why they have 4 balls already. You know that all their sets come in 4s when they buy sets of balls.
Mm-hmm.
So you can throw 3 and have the first ready to go. You notice they bowl 5 frames at a time up there?
Yes.
Did they do them all in the same lane?
Yes. They'll
Wow.
bowl 5 and then they'll swap.
Okay. Interesting.
All right, quick reminder, Duckpin trivia here. What year and who won the first WNDA tour stop at Parkville Lanes? Give it a good tink. Come back to us at the end of the game.
Wolgamoth. It was Wolgamoth, wasn't it?
Why do you do this to me?
Why? Because it's easy. Because you're an easy target, David.
Why do you do this
You're
to
an
me?
easy target. See, now if you had put up there, what was the first cat to win a tournament at Parkville Lanes, it would be Wolgamoth. No doubt.
Killing me, Chris. You're killing me.
Melissa looking for a double here. Then again, aren't we all?
Oh!
Hello.
No.
Gutters are so deep here, you're not going to get the action on the back like that. I don't think I've ever seen
It
a flip here.
depends on the lane.
Really? Okay.
Because I had a lane where a pin went into gutter, and I thought that pin was dead as a doornail, and it actually popped out of the gutter and still took the pin out for the strike.
Wow. See, you can tell these 5-pinner styles against, quote, our styles for where they get the ball and how they follow through and how smooth their delivery is.
Hello?
See, now in her
Hello?
game, that probably would have been a strike throw.
Hello?
Unreal.
That's impolite, to say the least. Especially after last time. She threw a good ball as well, and she left, what was that, 4-7-10?
Unreal. It's very disturbing.
No standings update yet?
No standing update yet. Nope, yes,
Oh, there we go.
is. And we will give the standing update. Okay, everybody in Division A is 1-1.
Cool.
Everybody in A is 1-1. All right. Let me say goodbye to my friend here.
You're on camera.
I'll give you a little bit of what he does. Come on, puppy. Come here. You're a good boy. Good boy.
With no
Good
context on the
boy.
stream, this is gonna be really interesting.
Good boy.
It's always interesting.
It's
Chris
always
is just here.
interesting.
It's always interesting.
All right, let's get back to the women here.
You guys.
See you,
Yes.
man.
I, for some reason, switched pages to the Glen Burnie page.
Good spare there from Christina.
All right, everybody in Division A is 1-1. All right, let's go to Division B. Zangler 2-0, Ward 2-0, Sear and St. Jean 1-1, Llewellyn and Gagler 0-2. Division C, McMillan, Ormiston, McClay, and Miller all 1-1. Leon 0-2, Denise Nels 2-0. How about that? Division D, our 2-0 is Michaela Shelton. How about that? Tammy Ashworth 1-1. It's Sarah that's bowling, right? Or is it Amanda?
Sarah.
Sarah's bowling. All right, Sarah Klingelhofer 1-1. Sam Striebman and Denise Brooks all 1-1. You're 0-2. Tracy Wheatley. And that's what you got after 2 games, folks.
While you're away, Susan threw a bomb and Christina converted that spare.
Very good.
Oh my God, not again.
Oh, shit. If she didn't have bad luck, she'd have none at all this game. And that's unfortunate. You never want to see that.
Yeah, that's 3 splits in a row. All of them on good pocket hits.
I'd like to see her make one. It won't be that one.
That's important. You're down 19 in a hit, and you've thrown 3 good balls for 3 splits. That's not a good time.
No, not at all.
And now Melissa can go full pedal to the metal.
All right, we're waiting for that ball, which may never come. There we go.
I'm gonna be honest. This is my new favorite picture.
Easy.
I love this picture. This picture is so good.
Picture of Tommy Miller, folks. A very serious Tommy Miller. It's going to be interesting. Are you going up for Dudek? No? Okay.
Of course, they didn't know that on stream yet. But
That's all right.
I hadn't announced
Now
it.
we know. Melissa's left the same thing. Wow. So I'm sharing an Airbnb with Tommy Miller and his wife and Jenna. That ought to be rich.
It ought to be interesting. It ought to be an Airbnb I didn't need to be in.
Literally, it's a block from Dudek on the same street. So we get to walk.
No, unfortunately, work turned out. I'm probably not gonna. I can't make it.
Well, that's a shame. What about Nicky? Is he going?
I think he's still planning to.
Okay.
I don't know what his plans are, but I think he's still planning to because I have to cancel the hotel reservation now.
So that means he doesn't get to stay at the government rate? What? That's terrible.
We were going to be, so this time we were going to be on the other side of Providence in a Residence Inn.
There's nothing wrong with the Residence Inn.
Yeah,
I used to work for Marriott. I love Residence Inn.
We were going to be a little ritzy. But unfortunately, I had to fly back on Saturday, and work won't pay for me to fly. They won't pay for me to fly, and they have to fly with me on Saturday. No point to it. Big double there for Susan.
Very nice. Yeah, this is our little Airbnb here.
Wow, that's a pretty simplified Airbnb.
$99 a night.
That's dirt.
And we're literally...
You were literally there.
Child Street's where the bowling alley is.
There were like no hotels anywhere near that place.
That's why I decided to go Airbnb for once. I've never stayed at an Airbnb until I had to go for work earlier this year to Indianapolis, and my boss put us in an Airbnb. It's the best thing ever. It was the best thing ever. And KM gets her spare.
All right, now that's basically an even game now, with Susan on a double, Kristen on that spare. So Kristen up 6 pins, put down a hit. All right, Melissa, pedal to the metal time now, up 26 pins with 3 frames left. That's basically a mark every frame for Jamie.
And
+1.
wow. It fell so neat. Last thing I saw on the lane was a 5.710.
Was she actually
you?
on the wrong lane? I don't think so.
And 5.710.
Yeah, they're all yelling long lane down there. I think they're just messing with her.
And another good ball leaving. She
there
got
we
a
go.
break
Broke
on
it up.
that one.
Gonna have to make this.
You know, it's so funny. Oh, she didn't make it. Wow.
No.
So Melissa, you'll notice, is wearing a white belt. I knew I had seen that before. Herb Tarlick. That is exactly it.
I have to ask.
Wearing the same thing as Melissa. You have to ask what?
Is Herb Canadian?
I don't know.
I had to ask. It felt like a relevant question.
It was a relevant question, I feel.
Tommy just beat Joey Sears.
Tommy just beat Joey Sears.
So he's
Oh,
3-0 now.
That's gonna be a long day.
No, Tommy's 2-1.
2-1.
Yeah, he lost the first game.
Okay.
2-1.
I thought he said he was 2-0.
I thought it said it was 2-0.
Yeah, it said he was 2-0 on the sheet.
I'm pretty sure it said it was
He
2-0.
lost it in a tree fair. He's 2-1.
Then the sheet's wrong.
Battery change.
How'd the battery die already?
Go ahead, I'll push buttons. All right, Christina is up, and Christina is 9 spare. All right, Susan Phillips is up. Susan's on a huge double right now, and Susan comes back for almost a huge triple. Congrats on your win. It says Tommy Miller's 2-0 on here, so their sheet must be wrong.
Yeah, they said.
Susan Phillips going for the spare did not happen, came out of the gutter. And she's going to wait for the reset, or is she going to be shooting the full rack here?
Transmitter battery was already dead. That's not a good sign.
All right, Susan is waiting. I guess she's just going to shoot the pin that's there. No, here we go. Waiting for the 10 pin to come back for Susan. I learned how to use the score sheet.
So this is her third ball?
This will be her third ball.
Okay.
And she's waiting for just the 10 pin. The men are on the same pace as the women, even though they're triples, aren't they? Because Tommy's already done with his third game.
Yeah.
Tommy Miller's won, so.
But they have 5 divisions.
So it's doubles, singles.
It might be that there's a pair of divisions. There's 3 divisions that are running triple space,
Okay.
and then the others are running doubles.
Okay.
That might be one of those.
All right, and she did not make that single pin.
So that puts her up 2, but down a hit. One in that last.
Do we have to say it?
No,
We should say it.
you're going to say it anyway.
A lot of 9 out of that mess. Okay, well, somebody needs to tell Dave Wander then, because Dave Wander's got him down as 2-0. Okay. Well, we gave you the wrong scores, people, because that's what we were given. All right.
So
Jamie, another delivered ball.
Another split.
Yeah. Jamie's left nothing but splits on good balls. Jamie.
Yeah, that's at least her 4th split this game.
On that lane.
Well, then it would be her 5th split. She had 3 in a row at one point.
Yeah.
And Melissa full pedal to the metal now.
And Melissa, nope.
Oh, Southwest says hi.
Southwest special.
Go back down there. Wood here puts her pretty cleanly in lockup position.
Woodrow,
on this game.
no Woodrow.
So she only needs 6 next frame to lock the game out. Oh no, she already locked it out.
It's over. It's already over. So Melissa will take this game, be 1 and 2. And Susan and Kristen in a duel here.
Yeah, Susan needs to mark and Christian go open for this to become a game. Yeah, that missed single really hurt last frame.
And that's gone. Isn't it?
Isn't it?
Nope.
I thought it was too. Well, gotta hit this one. Up, and there it goes. We'll give it a spare.
This is the second time this has happened to Susan in 2 frames. You know, clearly, they're just screwing with you now, Susan.
Well, they may be screwing with her, but it's still an important shot to make.
It is.
Alright, important pitch here. Susan needs to have this pin. She's all over it.
And she gets it. I guess as a 5-pin bowler, it's nothing that you're actually used to shooting. It's a pin in the back row other than the 710. I think I averaged like 260 when I went up there and did 3 games.
I have not done
on a
five.
trip.
I have not done 5-pin.
I was on a trip in somewhere in Ontario, and there was a bowling alley 40 minutes away, and I'm like, I'm going to go do it. It was half 10-pin, half 5-pin. That's going to give her a nice 8 count.
8's fine. I'm going to do much better.
So this is a 20 box here.
But
That's
she's on a
needed.
hit. So with
Right.
that forces a mark now? Yes, that forces a mark now.
Yep.
That 8-pin's forced a mark.
So strike now or 9 single mark.
Oh,
no.
6 out, that puts her at 35 right now. Gonna have to convert this.
She has to make this. She's
Hit?
rolled.
Oh, no.
Wow.
Good try that. I'll be 7 out. So Susan Phillips will win that game 143 to 136. Another good matchup. We've had good matchups all day. While our last matchup here, Melissa's already locked it up to go to 1 and 2. And Jamie will go down to 1 and 2 as well. Oh, wow. That was a really good ball. Thought she didn't need anything there.
Interesting conversion if she makes this. I mean, just for fun. I mean, the game's over, unfortunately.
But Melissa could also use some wood. She's sitting at 260, which is not great.
She could use some pins, yeah.
So that'll get her to just below 400. While Jamie here, it's a good pitch. There's a single pin this time rather than the split.
And
Got it.
there's that single pin. On what?
Pin.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, they all there this time? Alright. Final pitch of the match.
And there you go.
9 out for the 112. Alrighty. So I'm gonna send us to an ad break while we get set up for the 4th game. Make sure Nick didn't explode anything, as he's already done at least twice today, I assume.
Cha-cha-cha.
So we'll be right back, guys.
Bye-bye.
Game 4. There, and we'll go see how they are down there. Also, don't forget Duckpin Trivia. I'll be back with your answer.
I thought we were on a break.
Huh?
I thought we were on a break.
We are on a break. When I come back, we'll give the answer.
Oh, I thought you were talking to them.
No, I'm talking to you too.
Talking to me?
Both of you.
Shit.
Folks, I am back. It is time for our Duckpin Trivia. We can give our Duckpin Trivia answer now. If I can find it over here. Duckpin Trivia. Hey. Okay, that was a weird response back there. So, your Duckpin Trivia question. Once again, what year and who won the first WNDA tour stop at Parkville Lanes? So you need to tell me the year and who won the first time the WNDA came to Parkville. Now, for reference, that's WNDA years, so after 1983. So we're not counting the ladies tour. Ladies tour records are a little iffy. We have some, but not a lot of them. All right, so I'm gonna go ahead and bring it up now to all of you. Unfortunately, none of you chatted the answer. Kind of upsetting. Normally, y'all chat the answer for me, but we'll go ahead and reveal the answer now. So it's not gonna surprise you who the bowler was, but I was hoping at least the year would get some people. So the bowler was Amy Sykes, and it was in 2012. So 12 years ago. So that should be before Chris and crew took over this place. That's a little bit before I think it closed down. So that is your answer for Duckpin Trivia today. If you had that, go ahead and pat yourself on the back. Chris, Duckpin trivia answer?
I'm sorry?
Duckpin trivia answer? As the answer to all the women's...
That's the answer.
As all the answers is to the
So you know what?
WNDA?
It wasn't easy. It was easy, you're right.
But you had to get the year, too.
Right.
And I thought year would have made that a bit trickier. Because Parkville's been around for quite a long time, but you have to figure out when did they last hold a tour stop?
Was that the last one here?
No, this was the first one here. Like
12 was the first
when did
one?
they start? Yeah, 2012 was the first time the women had a tour stop here.
That's a shock. You think they would have had it back in the 70s?
So the men's question, it was the same question for the men.
Yeah.
2011.
Wow.
All right. Well, let's get set up. They're moving on to game number 4. Actually, the men are sort of further ahead than the women right now. Probably because the men are going ball for ball. Ball for ball triples. As long as it's in front of us, we're good.
Okay, all right. Maybe 5 and 6 and 7 and 8, just so that there's a little bit more space for people to. We're going to be using 10 the whole time, so I don't know if you want to move the camera somewhere else or if you just want to leave it that here. It's up to you.
I'm just going to leave it here. All right. While they're getting set up to move on to game number 4. Figure out who we have. Looks like Connie Ward is back.
Are we back online?
Oh, we've been back
So,
on. We never go off.
Lucas
really.
Lucas Penny just sent me a message that says Susan Phillips is from Maryland.
Really? I've never seen her shoot before.
Neither have I. Very interesting.
Good to know.
Yeah, absolutely. I guess we can stop calling her a Canadian, eh?
Oh, Canada, no.
Thank you, Lucas. Hey, Lucas, since you're listening, where does she bowl?
Yeah, that's where I want to know.
Yeah, where's she from? What is she? Is she Southwest, Dundalk?
I'm getting the feeling that she bowled. It's been a while that she's bowled. I don't think she's because I just don't know her.
I don't know the name.
I feel like I should know someone who has 3 stars.
Yeah, me too. I think Lucas is typing me an answer here.
Alright, looks like we got Janet Salter back.
Okay, yeah, she hadn't bowled in a league or a tour for a while. Makes sense. Well, thanks for correcting us, Lewis.
We were out on an ocean here.
Thinking she's Canadian.
I've never heard of you before.
Oh,
I'm gonna make
God.
assumptions.
If I haven't heard of you, you're from Canada. It's that simple.
Connie, you do not have half a win, do you? You have half a win up there, don't you?
Who does?
Connie, I'm trying to read that. Is
Half
that
a
one
win?
and a half? That's 1.5.
One and a half, yeah. So who's got the other half?
I hate half points. It's the one thing I love most about the Pop Wittens. Just finish out the games. 2 more frames. Please.
She's from the Eastern Shore, so Joey would know her. And
that would make sense.
What was that house over there that closed? Queenstown? Or Chestertown, whatever the hell
I would
it was?
not know.
Yeah, okay.
That would make sense if she's Eastern Shore. Because there are not many opportunities out there to bowl Duckpins anymore.
I actually went in and took apart part of that house. I got pictures on my phone of it. It's kind of not scary, just disappointing.
Because I know Jay Davis when he was living out there and he was driving all the way out to here to bowl in tournaments. And he was making a day out of it. But I think he lives in the area now.
Who was?
Jay Davis.
Yes. Yeah, he was Ocean City, I think.
Yeah, he was like in Ocean City driving out here to bowl in tournaments and bowling in the monthly Addison League.
Right.
they're both 2.5.
Oh my God.
So that is a very interesting division now.
How much what? How much does it cost? That's a good question. How much?
I know one of my two grandkids are going to knock it over.
Because Tony thinks the kids are going to knock it down.
The camera is not nearly as bad as the transmitter receiver. The transmitter receiver is like $350, $450.
Oh wow.
That camera is probably about $400. Yeah, let's not dance underneath that. And who's our last one? Jamie's still around here.
Lucas says she bowled at Severna Parkville.
Okay.
Oh, weird. Jamie's got to deal with this pair again, huh?
That's unfortunate. This pair did not like her last game. All right, so we got some good scores up here after 3 for our top 3 bowlers here. Let's see, Christina 10 out. All right, there we go.
Should I go fix Wogamet's collar?
Why?
It bothers my ADHD.
Well, if it bothers you, go fix it. But if it doesn't bother you,
It really bugs the crap out of me.
off the side for 4 there.
You see a collar like that and you realize that at some point it's time to take the keys away from Granddad, you know?
Oh, you.
Grandpa, I can't drive anymore.
That'll be a 9 out for Janet. I'm keeping an eye out for when they post up scores, because it'll probably be in the next couple of frames. Yeah, so in Division B, Connie Ward and Amanda Zangler each bowled each other and tied.
Makes things interesting, doesn't it?
Well, it would be interesting if, where is, I don't know where she is. There was a 1-1 that was bowling. If she won, then that makes that division a little interesting. But if it doesn't, that kind of makes that division kind of a washout already.
And there you go.
There we go. That's how we leave a break.
She gets a break, she's hitting them. And the Canadian on lane 2, Susan Phillips. Missed that single. I feel bad about
You're
that.
going to have to tell her that later.
Oh, yeah. And if the answer is anything other than A.
Oh, Canada, no. That's a good hit. Wow.
That was very pretty.
From the actual Canadian?
That's correct. From Connie Montgomery Ward.
I highly doubt that it's her middle name.
It would be funny, though, wouldn't it? Wouldn't it be great if that was actually her middle name?
I highly doubt that, Chris. Alright, Janet. Tough last frame. Went off the side a couple times. On the
That was a
head pin
little
this
better.
time. That's the second time she's left that break.
I was about to say, it's the second time we've seen that.
This is the angle it hits, that pin just goes straight back. You don't even get the 9 pin out of it. Ah, that one doesn't run up heavy enough to hit. Jan will take another 9 out. Opening for Christina here.
And that's, ooh, I thought that was going to be 10 up. The decks here are not typical decks.
They're
When we bought the lanes, obviously it was wood lanes in here, and they had the old phenolic Brunswick decks from the, 1974, 75 when they opened the place. So we put in the synthetic lanes and it raised the lanes. So the decks, there was too much of a drop, so we had to get another deck. So the decks are actually on top of the phenolic. They are cut up synthetic lanes from Parkland in Suitland when they closed. 48 lane Parkland 10-pin center. So we got several of their lanes and cut their lanes and turned them into decks. Yeah.
That would explain why they're so different.
Right, that's why.
Because they are definitely different.
Yeah. So they're
Different from a lot
actually
of them.
pieces of synthetic lanes. White oak, before everything was redone, White oak's decks were synthetic lanes as well. But now they're really neat AMF ones.
My only thing with White Oak is the lanes sit lower than they used to. So I
Right.
keep getting underneath pins and they fly over and I don't get the back row.
And there's no lane extenders anymore. There used to be the 2-inch lane extender, and that's no longer there.
So I need to either hope they change that and give us a little bit of a little more of a drop to work with, or I need to figure out how to get pin action there. Because my ball just hits and it's just front row flies over back row, and I got two in the
Right.
back row every ball.
No, that makes sense. Melissa Llewellyn did some sort of odd dance jumping off the lane over there.
I think she was a little off balance when she threw
that
her
what
third
that
ball,
was?
and she was demonstrating. She
I was
a
trying
little
to
off
figure out
balance.
exactly what that was. Thought maybe that was a dance they did up north and we just didn't know about it.
Well, if it's the Canadian snow dance, we could use that around here. It's too damn hot.
Oh my god. And I gotta be in friggin' Alabama tomorrow. God, I gotta check the weather. Oh, look at that one. Oh, God. She cannot lose. On this lane, she can't win for losing. I don't know what it is. This pair is not being nice. Maybe she's throwing a really light ball. Is that possible? Because it looks like there's a lot of just deflection happening there.
I would say that was an awful break to an otherwise pretty good ball.
Forecast tomorrow for Birmingham.
Whenever you're good, they got the scores up for Game 3.
It'll be 94 tomorrow with thunderstorms, so same as here. All right, let's look at Game 3 scores.
Speaking of pretty breaks, Connie Ward with 5-7-10.
Yeah, that was something. Okay, after Game 3. Division A, Phillips, Souter, and Huber, and Baker, all 2-1. Schlein and Moan, 1-2. Division B, Zangla Ward, 2.5 and 0.5. Sear is 2-1. Llewellyn and St. Jean, 1-2. Gagler, 0-3. Division C, Ormiston, McClay, and Knowles, 2-1. McMillan and Leon and Miller, all 1-2. Division D.
Oh, wow.
Klingelhofer, Shelton, Schriebman, and Brooks, all 2-1. Ashworth, 1-2. And Wheatley, 0-3.
Any big totals there? There's a lot of like low 400s.
Biggest score we've got is Danai with a 456. 482 from Amanda, also. Not bad. I had that for 4 yesterday.
I'm pretty sure I was at 500 at least after 4.
I think I had 546
That sounds
after 4.
That sounds about where I was.
And then I had 646 after 5. Yeah, just disgusting.
I know after 6 I had 847. So I wasn't in bad shape after 6, but it was just a grind. It was just full on grind. Wow. That's interesting. Connie shot the 4 side. Because I've always shot the 2 side on that.
Yeah, I would be shooting the 2 to bring them over left.
Yeah.
The way my ball carries. Interesting.
As a general rule, when you have that, when you rip the middle, so you have the 2 and the 3 still left, and you have the 8 and the 8 or the 9. Oh,
holy shit!
I got nothing.
I mean, you gotta just feel bad.
Outside the hiccups that I do have.
By the way, Connie got a 9.
That's what I was saying. When you blow through the middle, and you have the 8, so you have the 2 and the 3 left, but you also have the 8 or the 9. You want to shoot opposite the 8 or the 9.
Right.
That's generally how I always was taught. It's a lot easier to send that ball over to cover that 8 or 9.
Absolutely.
I think that was 10. I don't think that popped out.
That was a 9. That came out of the gutter.
I'm waiting for that to put it down.
Bye, granddaughter.
Hi, Grandpa.
Oh dear.
That did not break that.
No, I thought. You know what? I thought she was going to pull one of them out of that.
Alright, this isn't too bad a shot, and I kind of like it with Janet's ball. Let's get
As do I.
get the right side of that 3 pin.
Oh, she got to the right side, all right.
Yeah, a little too far right side. Alright, 9 to keep the streak alive. Man. I'm sorry, my
You
foot.
need to
I got the hiccups.
perhaps put something very cold in your mouth or something. It's like that day that we went down and got shaved ice and left you in the hot car, like you were a dog. I can't believe you stayed in the car that day.
I didn't think you guys would be in line for 20
I
minutes.
didn't think we were going to be in line for 20 minutes.
Slowish. How long does it take to freaking make shaved ice?
I know, right?
I'm done here. Alright, that'll be a 7 out for Christina. Not a very hot start out of that matchup.
Is this USB?
Yes.
I want to get you a USB that goes into a real microphone instead of this, something that has a little more crispness to it. I've got the real microphone.
I mean,
just need to get the
I
connector.
only use this for this setup.
Right.
The other, I have that wireless lapels.
Right. I'm going to get you something better for this setup.
The problem with like getting a serious setup here is the acoustics of a bowling alley are always going to be weird.
Honestly, it'd be great if we had headsets. You know? One day.
One day. All right, Jamie, there's something to shoot at this time.
I mean, considering what Jamie has had, that's a break.
Yeah, that's one gonna get there.
Wow.
That'll be a 10 out once the 10 goes in instead of the 1 for Jamie. Wait for them to finish up on the right side there.
So did you hear Southside put in the same scoring as Todd's place? And does the same thing?
Yeah, the automatic Deadwood, yep.
Automatic. It's the wave of the future.
I
Get used to
told
it.
that to Nick, and Nick stared at me like I was a murderer.
So that'll be another pro tour up there with the, if we go there next year.
I heard some weird rumors about that I don't want to put on stream.
Is it about money?
That too. It's part of it, but like part of. So one thing I heard a rumor that they were going to get rid of some of the Duckpin lanes and try to put more 10-pin lanes in. I don't know how true that was.
I doubt that'll happen.
It seems like a lot of work for that particular house because it's not like they're on different levels, so it's
right.
It's not like a clean swap. And plus, if they put in that automatic scoring for all of the Duckpin lanes, I'm assuming it's on all of them.
It's on the 10-pin lanes too now. Yeah.
I'm not sure why they would put the effort to change the scoring system and not change the lanes now. But I heard other stories too that I can talk to you off stream.
I think the plan next year is if we do go there, I think the men and women will both be at Southside and there won't be dual. I think. But there's a lot of houses that want the tour, and there's the person that has to make the decisions. You know, I'm gonna have to rotate houses.
And that's fair. I mean, I think that's the way it should be.
Absolutely, it's very fair. But some houses don't like it that they don't get it every single year.
And I know I've talked to Nick thoroughly about this. There are some houses that really want the Pro Tour, and there are some houses that would just like to have the Pro Tour.
And there's some houses that have it and really don't want it. So, and we'll take care of that as, you know. Basically, you remember when Milton stopped getting a paycheck and the situation just resolved itself? The situation will just resolve itself.
Starter games here right now.
Yeah, some real barn burners here, right?
Yeah,
but really, that's going on all around us.
It's a lot of splits this game. A lot of middle rifts. Just not a lot to shoot at right now. But halfway mark, Christina up 5 pins on Janet.
Oh,
9 and a wiggle.
Wow. I thought we were going to get a replay finally. Haven't been able to use that function much. Oh no.
No.
I saw it come off her hand on the twist. Got that one though.
That'll be a 10 out for Connie there.
When we walked in here the first time, that's what we saw. Just in total disarray. Ceiling tiles on the ground.
Because no one had been in here for what, 2-3 years?
Yeah. Yeah. Just amazing. We turned on lanes 25 and 26 and decided to bowl. Oh, look at that big strike.
There you go. That's not a split.
And we smelled something funny 3 minutes into it. The motor on 25 caught on fire. Look at this. This has been really her first break on this pair in 15 frames.
Yeah, because she went off the side for that 3-pinner in the first frame.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm interested, like what exactly happened for the place to close down? The people who were owning it just didn't want to manage it anymore?
They got money from an insurance settlement from an air conditioning leak and walked.
Okay.
Which is fine with me.
So basically what happened to George, except George is still here?
Yes.
Okay. Janet, I know Janet's struggling right now to get on the head pin, but she's still in this game.
Absolutely. Everybody's in each one of these games right now. Yeah, she got it that time.
We hit for 10. Just gotta remember that pitch next time and get it out there.
And Christina in there with a 5-pin left.
I was about to say, Christina's had her fun this game. It's time to go. Hit this pin, hold the lead. Hold the lead and add some pins. That's good.
There.
All right, that's fair. Up 5 pins and a hit now. Fire off first here. I think it's going to be Jamie. Let's wait for Melissa to throw her ball. Oh, all right.
Another break.
That will work.
Joey yesterday left that, and he's like, which one do you want me to pick, 4-7 or 4-8? I said, yes. And he said, okay, and he took the 4. All right.
Oh, Joey.
I wish I could be that good to pick my pin.
Oh,
That ball never got over there.
No, it didn't. Well, that's 8 on, so that gives her an 8-pin lead for now. And goes both sides of it for 9.
That ball just trailed away.
That's a good break, though.
Absolutely.
All right, Connie with the revenge single pin. Missed that 7 pin. Now I get to shoot at it again. Got it that time. Puts her down 7 pins, but up a hit. So about an even game there. Yeah, Baldwin right in there. Pushed it. Elusive head pin right now for Janet. Janet 8 out there. Nick, stop breaking my stuff.
You know, and that's not even my fat. That's my belt. Has caught the screen twice. Wow. And is it coming back?
Big roller. If it sits, it might go. Yeah, nope. So 6 on the first ball. And for 10 out. So with that, Christina's up 13 pins, if I mathed correctly. I believe I did.
I'm trying to figure out why I have this on my timeline from somebody I'm not friends with in Korea. Doesn't make any sense.
All right, Jamie off the side. Gets a break out of it.
Running out of hours together.
I want to go to the shape place.
Oh, good hit.
That's
All right,
one.
Got it. That's gonna put Connie on needing to get something here.
Too early to tell, but probably not. Maybe. Probably. She's got like a 480. Amanda's got a problem. I mean, Amanda.
All right, Connie up on her spare.
Over here.
Definitely needs to get something here. Unfortunately, goes through the middle for 5.
Sam's got high pin.
Not what she was looking for there. Men are about to start their 5th game, and my understanding, Bernie Hipkins is working on a world record over there.
Is he really?
Yeah.
He's a 168.
Wow.
He likes his house.
That it?
A 168? That's like average for him.
Maybe
Isn't it?
off forward? No. I mean, he averaged 170, so I feel like he's already. Yeah, 10 out there for Connie, so she'll be down 2 and a hit.
Oh, okay, because of germs and we just missed one. So me and my sister went to go clean it, and I changed him, and he is not happy. Look, he's giving me a stick eye. Yeah. I just want to give somebody else's stick eye. He's giving me that really good face.
All right, Janet.
Oh, did you see that on
I saw
5?
that. That was a 7-8.
Wow.
What was it?
Lisa made the 7-8.
Oh, nice.
8 toppled to the 7.
All right, Janet looking for that head pin here. That looks good.
Oh, good God.
That's tough. You're struggling to hit the head pin, and you finally throw a good ball at it. High, 5, 7, 10. Especially since he's down 13 pins as well.
Take it.
Nah.
That's a shame.
There'll be a 7 out there. That's a wide open door for Christina here to really pounce on a lead.
I don't know. It's all because we don't keep track of what's here. And it's only the 4th game, so.
That's good.
That's a nice one. Oh, not coming back. Oh, I don't have any cash left. Just tell Dennis to put it like that.
All right, right, Christina for the spare. Really lock this game up from here.
And that's the lock.
That puts her
I mean,
16
anything can
pins and a
happen.
hit.
Any given Sunday, right?
16's a hit. 16 a hit's a lot to work up into. If you have to make up more than 20 pins in 2 frames, yeah, it's a bit much.
Right.
Because then you're basically in doubles territory.
All right, Connie's looking for a little something here.
Yeah, went through the middle last frame. Goes through the middle this frame.
God.
Yeah, Connie really only needed to win one game to lock herself in place.
Right. Just don't go through the middle. See, now with that, I'm not shooting on the inside. I'm trying to hit the triangle to try and bounce something back.
That'll be a 9 out there for Connie. Let's see what Magic League Jamie has worked out for this time.
An unhappy Gabby Baker.
Blue for the middle. I can't tell what the game spot's like. They still have another 2 frames left. Let's see, it's 114 to... That's a lot of stuff right there for a not one. Oh my lord.
Holy crap.
How?
Holy crap.
She needs to get off this pair. She needs to get off this pair. Just get to a different pair, any pair.
Oh my God, 27 and 28 even.
This pair is just brutal to her right now.
Oh my.
Well, luckily though, she is in the lead. She's up 9 pins. And she has to win this game and her next game to have a chance of getting in. In our other match here, Christina in pretty good control of the match. Janet's going to have to throw a double at some point. Needs to mark out as well.
Need to see a second wind of somebody here. And that's
Hey.
nice. Finally, we get to use the replay feature that we paid $4.99 for.
I didn't pay shit for that.
Good man.
Alright, Janet basically needs a double here. I don't think a spare is going to be enough. Spare can get her up to 88, so she's...
I mean, if she doesn't count, the game's over.
118,
If she doesn't get a strike, the game's over.
Yeah, it's practically over without a strike here. Yeah, she's not
With a strike,
dead,
there's
but
a chance, but without a strike, it's over.
I don't think it's going to get there.
No, that's the end of Janet's game.
Oh. That's not pretty. I mean, she's not officially dead if she can convert this, but if she goes open, this game's already done. So right now she maxes out at 118. I would just force Christina to keep a few balls on the lane. And that'll do it.
Take something, anything.
That'll about do it for that game.
Yeah, that one's, I mean, mathematically it's over.
Actually not, but for practical purposes, yes.
Yes, for considering there's no foul lights, the game is over.
What are you talking about? We're all professionals. We can call our own fouls.
I had that argument with the Duckpin Congress about no fouls, and I'm like, if you think a quarter of an inch over the foul line is going to change somebody's game, you know.
Well, I was talking to Nick about it. I mean, it wouldn't be Part of the issue is no one's making these foul lines anymore, so you have to come.
Wouldn't think so. You'd probably go get some of the ones out of the pit here and reverse engineer.
It'll be a $7 for Jamie.
So Connie now has to do something.
She's gonna have to get a mark eventually here.
I'd say the sooner the better.
Preferably then in that one.
Our internet is dead.
Oh no.
And so is Connie's frame. Wow.
She went through that's past 2 frames. She went through the middle of the lane. This pair is just kind of eating people up right now. It's still broadcasting. It's just let it go for now. It comes and goes.
I figure it's recorded and going online later anyhow, right?
Usually not divisions unless it's like a big game.
Okay.
10 out. I'd do that for bracket matches. So I'm hoping Nick swapped off because I asked him to when he was done the game to swap back to the Duckpins forever. So that way we weren't dying up there. Okay,
there's your man.
Are we? This pair is rough. There's not much else I can say. Unfortunately, Janet's going to have a flat game here. Nine out for Janet. That'll give her an 84 game. I'll go after she's been bowling so well today. She had 410 for the first 3. Cena on the strike. Goes through the middle. Good try. It'll be an 8 count on the stripe. Ten out gives her 122, so Casino will take that game. Both bowlers will now go to 2-2. Help make that division a little more exciting. Alright, and our other matchup here, it's another...
Or there's some discussion up here. Were people bowling on the wrong lanes?
So I think they didn't know, and then they bowled. I think they're realizing now that they bowl on the wrong lanes. They're going to bowl again. I don't think they
No, they're not going to bowl again. But Connie and Jamie are going to be on the right lanes.
Good pitch. Hey, we broke it up.
Got it out of there.
All right, gets this pin and a decent count can force Connie to have to double in the 10th.
Oh.
Gets there. That's spare. It's a big count ball here.
It is. This can force Connie onto a double at least.
Yep, five or more forces Connie onto a double. All right, that'll
There's
do.
your 5 or more.
Gave her 8. So that finishes her with a 123. Connie has to double here.
This must be a strike on this ball.
Good pitch.
And it
That's
was.
1. There's 1. Gonna have to throw another one here. Obviously going to wait for that ball to come back.
And once again, this ball must be a strike.
It's got to get there. 9. No, will not be enough. Square out for a 119. Jamie will go to 2 and 2, and Connie will go to 2.5, 1.5.
Hey, so it's anybody's match.
Yeah, both these divisions are now pretty wide open, I believe. All right, I'm gonna hit the ad break button, run over, and make sure Nick's not dying over there. And
Let's
then
hope
we'll
not.
and then we'll be back for game number 5.
Ta-da.
So we'll be right back.
All right.
Yeah, hit that. Yeah. All right, double check on Nick.
Well, it looks like we've got the men's for 4 games here. Wow.
wow, they are firing already. Man, I'm slow.
It's all right.
All right. On your way. You're always in the way, but you're just going to be there anyway. It's a no. Alright, I'm going to clean up this scoreboard and catch up.
Is there another half game?
Who is it? Oh my lord, there is. There is another half in there.
Holy crap.
Not spell that right, did I?
Oh dear. Chantale.
Melissa. Double L. Alright. Lisa is 1 and 3.
Yeah. Chantel looks like 2.5, 1.5.
What's
Susan's 3 and 1.
It's 500 even. Is that 2.5, 1.5?
It looks like 2.5, 1.5.
And that total 516, it looks like? I'm gonna go 516. Melissa, 2-2. Oh, she made a comeback there. She was down 2-0-2 to start.
Yes, she was, and Chantel almost pulled that as a strike.
Alright, there we go. I am all caught up. What's a spare for Chantel? That it was. Okay. Yeah, Bernie was bowling for a world record. He needed a 160 some that game, and doesn't look like he's gonna get it.
Wow, okay. Oh dear.
Oh no.
Oh no.
Oh no. I do it much better than you. No offense. I do.
Wolgamith does it better than any of us. Because that is Mr. Garrison.
Probably, yeah. Can't really argue with that with facts. That'd be a 10 out for Lisa. Well, I got the men's up if you want to quickly do the men's for people who aren't watching the men's.
I'm not doing any men.
All right.
But I will,
Fair.
real quick. Hang on 1 second. All right. Bernie Hipkins 4-0. Richie is 3-1.
That's a lock 4 now.
That's a 648 4-0. 3-1 for his brother Richie. Is he the lesser Hipkins? He's the lesser Hipkins today. Let's see. Over in Division B, Colton is 4-0. Greg Schrieffer 3-1.
Yes.
John Cohen and Tommy Miller 2-2. Division C, Buckingham, Cecil, and Barry are up top. Buckingham has got 3-1. Cecil, Barry, Hook, and Eddie Darling 2-3. Anybody's division there. Division D, Phil's got it 4-0. Louth is 3-1. John and Walt are 2-2.
Louth was putting up a big game over there in the 5th too, so I think he's got a good shot at getting through.
Louthy's got a 6-11 right now for 4.
I think he opened spare triple.
Division E, Sylvain has got a 674 for 4. How about that? Colby's 3-1. Tom Clausen and Matt Baker 2-2.
All right, now I just gotta wait for them to post up the women. Plus, once we know the women, we can figure out how things are working out on these lanes. We can see. I think a lot of it. I think it's very wide open though on both these divisions.
I believe so.
Good. Back-to-back spares for Chantal. Sitting at 2.5, 1.5, and God, I think that she wins. She's got a good shot at getting through.
Absolutely. And Melissa taking off the left side. There's a 10 box.
Yeah, both these bowlers need wins to get in. I wouldn't be surprised if Susan, without a win, is out. So all of these games, both these games are relevant here. Good pitch. Something about the way Susan's ball hits the pins, it looks like there's a lot more action than you would think on that ball.
She's putting something on it. Something we can't see, but she's putting something on it.
Yeah, because it doesn't look like she's throwing it that hard, but it's hitting like it's much harder than that. Oh.
I thought we were coming back off the cushion.
That's what it looked like to me. A 10, not a 1, a 10 out for Susan. 10.
Stay up. It's not staying up.
It's up now.
It just came up, huh? All right, game 4 results. Division A. All right, Susan Phillips 3-1. And then you got...
Oh, she's only 3-1.
Yeah. And then you got 2-2 for Schlein, Souter, Moan, and Baker. Anybody's division there.
And Susan doesn't have a huge pinfall total, so a loss, she's not guaranteed in with at all.
I mean, Schlein and Phillips have the same pinfall total, even though they've got different outcomes. Division B, Zangla is 3-1. Ward and Sear 2.5. Llewellyn 2. St. Jean 2. Gagler 0. Yeah, that's going to be a cluster right there. All right, Division C, Ormiston and McClay are 3. McMillan and Knowles 2. And Leon and Miller 1. Division D.
Oh, look, another mess.
Yeah. Klingelhofer, Shelton, and Brooks 3. Schreiberman 2. Ashworth 1. Wheatley 0.
So nobody is in, and nearly everyone is still alive.
Right. Anybody's tournament right now. Anybody's tournament. Except for Teeny.
Oh,
It's not hers. You know who her best friend is, right?
I don't want to go anymore.
What? You want to talk about Tessie?
Why do you do this to me?
So John's mom looks at me and says, "How you doing, hon?" I said, "Good." And I pulled on her sleeve. I said, "Tessa." I said, "Yeah, Teeny wants to sit here. Is that okay?" "You get out of here!"
Oh, that'll.
Oh, Chantel made her spare, by the way.
Okay. That is my food. I shall be right back.
I will be here.
Cover me.
Certainly. All right, Lisa pulling off the side, getting a little extra action with a 1-4. Lisa going for a spare, really needs to get a little action here. And she picks the head pin. Going for the single 4, and she gets it.
These fries are looking like the cooking oil is a little bit used.
Yes.
Don't mind it. Don't mind it.
Oh, look at that. Our Canadian Susan Phillips with a strike.
That joke is not going to get old.
Never get old.
That joke is.
Us two assholes here having no idea who she is. That will never get old.
In our defense, if she's from the Eastern Shore, we were never.
We'd have no
were
idea.
never going to know who it was. I'm curious when the last time she bowled though. She said she bowls out of Severna Park.
Last league she bowled, yeah. Gabby Baker, always a showman. Chantel looking for something here.
That might be.
No, but she's looking for keep her streak going. It's a good 8 count.
Nick, what'd you do? Oh, you're done? Yeah. Cover me first. I want to turn everything off.
Who did?
Come on, Bernie.
Oh my God.
He missed one inverted 2-pinner. It was all splits, but he didn't strike. He did 165.
I heard. And Chantel picked hers, so she had a good run, and she's going to get a $10 out of it. And now Melissa. Melissa Llewellyn looking for something, getting a 2 on that one. Trying to make that.
Alright, I'm back. Everything's off down there. Men are just finishing up. This will probably be the last set of games still going on.
Alright, Melissa with a 9.
And as we said, if you're moving in to tune into the women, because I see we're getting a little more viewership now. As the men's stream is now done.
As the men are done. Susan Phillips looking for a strike here.
Nearly every woman is still alive.
Yeah, there's 80% of the women are still alive.
Good ball.
Oh God.
You know, I threw that same ball and I left that same break once. Here. On Friday.
I believe it.
It wasn't funny. And then the 5-pin foul.
Susan needs a 5-pin.
8 out of that. Eight on 9 out there for Susan. So Susan is definitely a win in it, though. When she wins, she gets a 4. Oh, wow. But Susan is definitely a win in it. That gets her to 4. And I don't think anybody else is getting a 4. All right, Lisa to keep the flat hundo game going.
And the flat hundo rolls on. Melissa needs to roll something together here.
Yeah, you gotta get something started at this point. It's a good pitch. Hit it. Yeah.
Oh! Replay! And right that up
Kick the
and
Perfect.
Let it spin.
That was a quality let it spin right there. Hey Zach, good to see you in chat. Sorry if you've been there for like 20 minutes and I haven't been paying attention. Alright, let's
Chantel with a strike. Spare, rather, yeah.
Yep, and keeps her rolling on.
Uh-oh.
That'll work.
Nothing like 8 off the side, is it?
It really isn't. Oh no.
She looked really fast on that. Did you see that? Her footing was very fast.
She seems like someone who does bowl pretty fast.
It seemed faster than, yeah, that one had more rhythm to it than her second one.
Zach, in Nick's defense, I left him all alone over there. Actually, I tried to get him help. He didn't want it. Oh, Lisa, good pitch. How's it looking over there? Going great.
Ooh.
I
And Melissa,
thought Phil needed to win
God.
and was throwing a big game.
Melissa took 6 off the side on that one. She knows she needs it too. Down here, it's anybody's right now. Everybody's like,
Oh, everyone's still alive.
everybody's alive. 22.
2 pins. They'll never get old. Are you just going to say for all things? Just be on top of your stand.
You good? Huh?
I'm not even here.
Well, you squeaked your way in the
Game, I was good for 10 frames there.
Hey, congrats for your win.
Congrats on your win.
Yeah. And no, nobody's locked in.
Nobody's locked. There aren't even that many win-ins.
And a lot of these games that are halves that have tied are messing with.
There's been 2 ties.
Low score and then down here.
It was good till last game.
Oh, 3 and 4 have been an absolute nightmare.
The last game was awful.
Who? She maybe. That's not in this division.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. I guess Joey didn't make it.
We did win the last game, though.
Good.
Street for me to win.
Oh, Lisa. That's maybe? No, leaving the 9-10.
Oh, he passed Richie then.
You want to
Richie
try-
didn't look happy.
Go ask him for nachos. See if their nachos are good.
All right, Susan probably does not want to go open again here.
I would say
But
no.
she is in a win-in situation. Where she wins, she's good.
Hello. Oh my Jesus. It's this pair, man.
Yeah, this pair, I don't know what happened between the 3rd game and the 4th game. This pair has gotten violently angry.
I mean, the balls are taking off, and there is no carry whatsoever.
Carrie has definitely died somewhere on 3 and 4.
And it's more 4, I think. I mean, 3's doing it too, but 4 is just leaving abysmal stuff. Chantel. Look at that,
pitch.
almost.
You notice I'm cheering all 1 and 2. Stacy's trying to go get a breadstick out there.
Yeah. We'd like that.
Never want to go home with a donut. At least want to get that breadstick.
Usually. Damn it, now I want Olive Garden. Why'd you do that? And Chantel with a spare.
All right, Chantel kind of pulling away here with the grinder game here. 5 spares.
Wow, interesting Connie strike on 2.
Yeah, but I think it's a foul because there's 12 pins on the deck.
At 46, it looked like. All right, Melissa's looking for something here. Anything.
It's a good pitch. Hey,
That would be it. That's the start.
Got grease all over my fingers trying to get the replay.
Well, considering that oil was used in an Edsel.
It looks like it. All right, big strike there. She needed something to start it up because she's down 28 right now. And sitting at 2 and 2, she's going to be out if she doesn't win. Good pitch. Oh Lord.
Okay. Oh, bad. Jesus. So maybe it's 3 screwing with us also.
I don't know what happened to this pair. This pair just decided it was just one of the.
Yeah, it didn't want to.
They don't want to do anything
play
now.
anymore.
It heard Bernie was done bowling and we didn't need to give anybody anything anymore.
Yeah. Bernie, they've actually already written the check to Bernie. So it's kind of weird.
He did not look happy leaving. He did not look happy.
Now, if Lisa Huber can throw a double here, she could really screw everything up.
No, everyone wants her to throw it. That's not
Right.
screwing everyone. That's helping
That's
everybody.
That's the first one. I mean, that could really screw things up.
Opens everything up. Oh, that is a very good break for Melissa for where that ball was going.
Absolutely.
The hell did I do?
What the hell was that? And Melissa, ooh, she did hit it.
That's the tip. That's the tip.
That was the Trump grazing again.
Hey, we said we weren't going to talk about that.
Too soon. Too soon. Chantel.
That's a good ball.
On most lanes, yes.
On
Not
lane
on 3 and 4.
Not on lane 4? No, certainly not, apparently.
No.
Lane 4 out here on bad behavior.
Ooh. Still looking for the breadstick over there. Although everybody's on marks.
Everyone, if you also notice, everyone is coming over here to.
For you.
No, I got cheese curds.
It's a good pitch.
That's
Hey, got
another
it.
one. I told you that double's going to screw everything
that
up.
double. That double. This division got a little more exciting very quickly.
This division got strangely different. Wow.
Sorry, I'm a little late on replay. Susan's a winning it. Lisa's out.
But Lisa's out of it, but her double caused Susan to lose. And
The answer?
Oh no! You change everything up. The Christina Moan cheering section.
I'm not sure whether that was a spare strike or a double.
And Susan,
no.
oh no. I don't know. Probably, it looks like Abby or Amanda.
I think Christina's 2 and 2. I'd have to double check. That's a tough miss for Susan.
Okay, this significantly changed game up top.
Let me get out the leaderboard and I can try to get an idea of where we stand.
Yeah, because it's going to be a whole different world here.
All right, if Susan wins, though, she actually also has a lot of pinfall on everyone else in the division. She's got about 30 plus.
Look at Chantel coming back. Hey, buddy. So Chantel's looking to make this, and Melissa's looking to get a strike.
Michaela and Trey.
I saw she won. Yeah. Up.
Got it.
Okay.
All the divisions are wide open. Oh, wow.
Oh my!
That's a... God, those hiccups came back.
Jesus, David.
All right,
Yeah,
Melissa's
this is anybody's
have to
round.
make this.
Yeah, Melissa has to make this, no doubt.
It's got to get there. Oh.
It did not get there. All right, Melissa's...
I'll put it-
mathematically, Melissa's out.
Probably. Were there any other three wins in that division?
Just Susan.
No, they're in different divisions.
Oh, are they?
Chantel.
There's Amanda. Amanda's 3-1.
That means a win does not guarantee a win.
How's Gabby Baker doing?
Alright, Susan probably needing a double here.
2-2. And there's the double.
Gonna need it.
That's
There's
the double
one.
she needed, or the strike she needed at least.
She's gonna need another one though.
Who?
Susan Phillips.
I mean, it's unlikely this is gonna work out, but she's gonna need another one to have a chance. Because she was down 6 and 2 hits in the 9th. So she needs to throw another one and needs Lisa to have the catastrophe of a 10th frame. Nope. Gotta go.
Not enough luck there.
Oh,
All right, so that's gonna.
That'll put her at 19. So that just forces Lisa to throw.
Yeah, Lisa's got to stay behind the foul line.
Throw some good balls. Doesn't need a mark, just needs decent count. Get out for Susan. Finish with a 119.
So yeah, Lisa's going to screw up the division.
Unfortunately, Susan's total is pretty low compared to the others in the division.
And a
there
triple
you go.
for Huber.
She's ready for the next game.
So is she gonna make it?
No. She's going to have a nice total, though. We're going to get to 700 here. Why not? What holds them up?
Wow.
So she's got 55 and a ball to shoot.
Take a 56.
Nope, 56. Lisa will finish at 2 and 3. Susan Phillips will finish at 3 and 2. And unfortunately, I do not believe that's going to be enough for Susan to get out. I think pinfall amongst the other current 2 and 2s is just too high.
Who was that?
He got the hiccups.
You're a grown boy, David.
Yeah, I don't want to hear that from the snorter.
That's me.
Alright, try to see the score of some of the other matchups here. Is that a 37? 37 for Janet.
She needs this,
Well,
and it ain't going to happen.
no.
Okay, the math is over there.
Yeah, foot behind the foul line and Chantel has it.
get it?
Back the bus on in.
Back to the first.
As a spare there for Melissa. So Gabby did win that game?
Gabby did.
Yeah. Gabby beat Janet. I have to see the standings. Yeah, Susan lost. Gabby won. Did Christina win? But that was the other match. Oh, that was a winning in that case. As long as they beat Susan's score total.
You can never hear him. You might want to go over there. Yeah, that's yours. Chantel's got a 7 count.
Alright, so Chantel wins. That puts her at 3.5. That depends on what Amanda did. If Amanda lost, that locks her in. If Amanda or Connie lost, that puts her in. Connie won.
So then Connie's in.
It's pinfall. It'll be between pinfall on. No, because they bowled each other, and they tied each other. They might have to roll that off. They might have to roll that off. Don't worry about it.
It'll all come to play.
So they're tied at 3.5, 3.5, and they bowled each other. They tied. But it should
19.
be it should be pinfall. So it's just throw that away. And Chantel finished with 10 out. So that is it for this match. All right, guys, we're gonna go on break for a good chunk here, while they work out the division. These divisions.
Are we going to go on break, or are we going to see if they're going to be a roll-off?
If they do a roll off, we won't know for another like 5-10 minutes.
It'll be that long?
It'll be at least another 5 minutes before we find
Okay,
out.
cool.
So I'm gonna go ahead and go on break, and that'll give me time to change out batteries and such, and we'll be right back.
See you soon.
I'm actually gonna hit the break button this time,
All right.
and then go to break and mute our mic.
29 grill keys on your rings, ready to pick up 29 grill keys on your rings.
Alright, we are unmuted.
We are unmuted.
Alright, bracket round of 8. Now, so that's quarters? Yes, that's quarters.
Quarters.
Quarterfinals. We will have Amanda Zangla and Gabby Baker.
And we'll get a side eye of Denise and Michaela.
Yes, sir.
By
I don't know why I said that.
because you're from the country.
I know I am from the country, but not that hillbilly-ish.
Did you say who? Hey, do you have any cash?
Honey, no.
We'll have to hit the ATM then. Well, we'll have to hit the ATM because I want to get the snow cone guy over there. I want to get the snow cone guy.
David, I'll keep this for another year, probably. I'm cheap like that.
I wait till you see mine.
You want my George Costanza wallet? Oh, what do you
Yeah,
want?
She likes going.
Hold on, let me open it up.
All right, David, Chris. Chris, I hope that ration there's something.
I hope so. I took some salve. So
Appointments.
Alright, Amanda, a good bit at that shot. Doesn't go. Gonna have to settle for a 10 here. Be a 10 out for Amanda. So this is our top seed versus our lowest seed.
ooh, I won the largest reward.
You did all four.
I just got that too. I didn't get anything yet.
Really? Oh my
Goes
god.
off the side, goes to the 2-pin.
Ooh, great success.
So you did all four? Right?
No, that's the tournament. Different thing.
How the hell? You must have spent money.
Did you ask me for a sticker?
Gotta get that. No.
Oh, okay, hang on.
Trying to be friends with you. No. Trying to be friends with you. Send you a sticker.
My brother and him, I know they probably spent $1,000.
I have never spent $1 on that game. Folks, we're talking about Monopoly Go. Bowling doesn't matter.
Oh, we were at Duel, so I don't have to buy.
Gabby for the 10.
Ugh. Can we be like Bob Uecker? Just outside.
I use that one enough already.
Try the corner.
I don't
at
think
best.
I've used it enough today, but I use it enough.
Ball 4. Ball 8. Loaded the bases on 12 straight pitches.
Alright, Gabby, tough first frame. Didn't get to the head pin. See what you can get this time. That's a little better.
She got to the head pin, all
Hey,
right.
there you go.
Which one?
The one that you were missing in the...
You're sending me that one?
Yeah.
Okay.
Chair rugby.
Okay. Did you send? Did
Bang.
Did I have anything you needed? Oh shit. Sorry. Thank you though.
Sorry, getting distracted with Monopoly Go. You're
I know,
both
you-
useless to me.
Priorities.
I know.
Hey, when you can't win tournaments.
Oh, I couldn't even place. All right, and Amanda getting in there. It looked like we were going to have another strike, but no.
Yeah, that was a good pitch.
Oh, she's very close with him.
Looks good. That's a spare for Amanda.
Alrighty, Amanda gonna go try and load hers on lane 3.
Gotta wait for that ball to come back.
good. Takes out that 5 pin and the 10 pin.
Almost had the 6 pin.
That's a good break. It was looking kind of ugly there for a minute. Mixed them around enough.
And she gets it.
Converts it. Give her the spare. I'd like to point out that on lane 6, that is the 24910.
2-4. That's not one you see every day.
No, it is not.
Gabby Baker says
Don't get that.
a 2. She's still counting though.
It's on a strike. Good mixer.
Not enough. Good 9 count though.
Gets the 10 out. So after 3, that puts Amanda up 2 pins and a hit.
What is that?
I just need to stop the video.
Oh, okay.
What am I using to make sure something's not screwed up? But make sure we keep the stream running smoothish.
All right, Gabby looking for a recovery here.
After that open frame.
No. That came back.
Oh, wow.
Oh my God. Oh, yeah! I'm sorry, we're allowed to yell here.
Watch this pin. Wiggle, 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 turn around, gone.
Now let's remember that Gabby didn't even want to be here. Oh, what a beautiful Zangla ball.
The match.
I have to get some shields.
I'm just like, move it. All right, so with that strike, that puts Amanda up 12 pins, both bowlers on a strike.
Is it Amanda's waiting on what's happening on 5, I guess?
Well, she wanted to go throw a ball and then throw it. And then back to strike.
And then Michaela, wow. Oh,
Heavy.
right through the middle. You know, Michaela throws a hell of a ball.
Also does the Mike Turner towel thing.
Uh-huh.
Oh no.
Tried. And trying for a little more. That's the way I'd take 10.
Sure.
That's worth it.
We take those, I guess. It's an interesting frame for Amanda there. All right, Gabby with a chance here. It's a mark back. The puller pulls herself back in the game. Double be even better.
That's all right. That could have been worse. All right, Gabby going for that 2-7 up there.
Ah, doesn't get there.
Yeah, that ball was trailing away. Took it that time, though.
That's a bit better. Well, she claws back 2 pins. That puts her within 10.
Denise is defending champion right now, isn't she?
She's got quite the crowd over there on
Yeah,
Final Six.
and she was the last winner. She won up at Duel, didn't she?
Yes.
Come back.
All right, we can work with that. It's probably easier for Gabby to hit in between the 1-3 rather than try to kick the ball over.
Absolutely. Me with a light ball, I can go either way.
I'd prefer. Normally, I'd switch to a lighter ball and just try to kick it around. Because I can go either way with a lighter ball. But her ball, the way it turns, how hard she throws it.
And that ball just came back too hard.
Good to see about 40 in chat right now. Yeah, that'd had it. That'd be a 10 for Gabby. Even on score, but Gabby's down the box right now.
Now here comes Amanda, trying to add a little. There it is.
That's good. I was a little worried there about carrying out that 5-pin, but something came to take it out. That was all she needed.
And that'll get over to it for a spare.
All right, that'll pull her up 10 and a hit. And 4 frames left. Puts it up on Gabby to start throwing some marks around. I tuned in just in time to see a replay of a pure Colton Goose strike.
Nice. And Amanda going to be a little short on that one. Coming back. Look at that, though.
There you go.
I expected disaster there. I'm going to tell you.
I thought it was a 3-pinner all the way. We were both wrong.
And 1, 2, 3-pinner right there.
All right, that's a big 2 boxes for Amanda there. And Gabby really needs to put some marks together now. Going open here is not an option
At all.
You're just going to be down too many pins. That looks like it'll get there.
Oh. Did not need that.
Might have just hit too heavy. This is a tiny bit too heavy and then kick out that 9-pin.
Every stick counts. She knows it.
All right, 9 out puts her at 84, down 21 pins and a hit with 3 frames left. Yeah, she's a mark out now. And it might end up being she needs a double at some point. Apparently my score is wrong, and I'm trying to figure out where. Oh, she opened with 7.
Okay, that's out of trouble again.
Yeah, they gave her a 7 to open. So that's right now. Gonna need to convert this. It's not too bad.
Oh dear. That came back.
All right, still living. Still living, but now a chance for Amanda to really get her pound of flesh in now.
Yes. Let's see what Amanda does here. Looking for a double.
That's not gonna be pretty.
No, it
there you
is.
go.
That is pretty.
Yeah, that'll work.
That is pretty good, is what that is.
Yeah, that ball looks like a zigzag every time you throw it here. makes getting out that 5-pin quite helpful.
Come back.
Ball just didn't move anywhere. Need to pick somewhere to go. A little bit of light for Gabby now. Not much, but a little bit. I'll put Gabby down 30 pins, but up a
Strike
hit.
puts it in with 20. Puts her at 20. Yeah, double's going to be very important for Gabby here. All depending on what Amanda does.
Gabby
Amanda
is
throws a strike here, and it's, you know.
Yeah, Gabby is kind of in double territory here. Not mathematically needing one, but is probably going to need one.
Okay, well, the possibilities are endless.
Yeah, important 2 pins here. Keeps her up 30 if she gets both of them.
And no. Looks like she might have hurt herself a little on that one. Came off her hand weird or something.
Might have snapped a fingernail. Actually,
Yeah.
it looks like it's a joint. Big ball here. This needs to be a good ball.
And it was a good ball. It just screwed her. I mean, it was a good ball.
And she knows that's a problem there. She's going to have to convert this to have any shot at this game. Oh, it's a try. All right. So
She knows what the math is right now.
Yeah, she's going to need a double next round. I need Amanda to go open again.
Yeah, she needs. Well, she needed to hit one of those, but a triple will put her at 138. Amanda would have to 7. So the next ball out of Gabby is the huge ball.
She needs every pin. And unfortunately, it might not be enough.
So this ball must be a strike. And it was a good ball. All right, so Amanda's going to go to the semifinal round.
I believe she's going to face off against the winner to our right.
And I don't know whether it's going to be Amanda or Michaela at this point.
Denise.
Or Denise or Michaela, rather.
I can't see the score. I'd have to go down and look at the score. Got a 10 out for 118.
Walt Twisted T. Brooks.
Does he have a Twisted T in his hand? That's the real question.
He should if he doesn't.
Oh, that's not good. That's a good ball for Amanda. She just finishes up. That is a spare for Amanda. One final count ball here for Amanda to finish out this game. And it is a complete duster. Literally could not throw any better.
Beautiful ball. That takes Amanda to a 152.
Yep, so Amanda 152 to Gabby's 118. Amanda will advance on to, I assume, face the winner of Denise Brooks, which I believe was Denise Brooks.
I'm going to guess so, yes.
Alright, so I'm going to get the camera set up for our next game and swap this over to semifinals.
Are we moving to another lane?
I don't think we are, actually. I have to double check the bracket. Did they post the bracket up? Let me see. Because I don't actually think we have to until the finals. I don't know. I have to see the I'd have to see the bracket, see if I have to move the camera again. But I'm pretty sure we're going to face the winner of the other two matches.
Okay. Where are the finals going to be? 5 and 6?
Yeah. Okay. All right, I'm going to double check on Nick and then I'll come back over.
Alrighty.
And I'm going to hit ad break. Because we can have ads. Pay me.
Ta-da! I know, and it wasn't a bad ball. We were sitting here saying, she threw a good ball. You just got Parkville.
Just got Parkville.
It's a verb.
Oh, that was so annoying.
Yeah. It's alright, you get a good check. Well, I can have my pants off. I wouldn't do anything. This thing, ash comes out of there. So, it's okay. Oh, God. It's alright. Next time. Well, not next time. Maybe the time after that. Huh? You're done with this?
I only do this every 2 years. That's it.
That's it? You're done?
I don't like doing this. I don't like wearing these.
I get it. I get it.
All right, clear out the scoreboard here and get us set up for the next match. Figure out who it is. They're all done, so I'm just waiting for all to move over. We can watch more games on this spectacular pair of 3 and 4.
Yeah, it's gluttony, man. Absolute gluttony.
Oh, Nick's playing ads. So kind of him.
Halfway alive. How about you? Good. Yeah, happy to be above the roses. Exactly.
I wonder if they're waiting for the men to finish up. I think the men are just finishing up.
I'm guessing
I think you're on 7 and 8. I think you're on 7 and 8. And then the other two matchups will be on 3 and 4. And then the finals on 5 and 6. Amanda.
Now with
Finals are on 5 and 6. I don't want to have to hit add button again, but I might.
Might as well.
We inserting ads all day.
Including having birthday parties at Barnum.
Do you like that one?
That was pretty good. I was like, oh, it's so nice. It's still sitting there. Nobody's there. Isn't that weird that the bowling alley is just sitting there?
Yeah, it is a little weird. It's a little weird.
It's just sitting there.
Yeah, it's definitely a weird that, like, apparently it's just like, and like, from what I understand, like, they put in a ton of money into it before they shut it down.
A year before they closed. Same thing as Town Hall. Put a ton of money into at least back here, you know, and it's all gone.
I don't get it. And Barnum seemed like a pretty cool house. If you look at some of like the older videos of Barnum, it's a barn. It's like all wood.
Yeah.
Everything is wood. And it was like a really cool feel to me because I'd never seen a house like that. I'll tell you one thing was weird though when I was watching the video on it.
Yeah.
I believe when you go up the bowl, it's a down step to the lane.
It is, much like Severna Park.
Yeah, so it's a down step, and there were people that were complaining about it because they couldn't get all of their approach because their heel would click against the back step.
Right.
When they started their approach.
The one I actually miss is Holiday. I loved Holiday.
Did I bowl at Holiday? There was one time I went up north to bowl in a house, and I don't remember which house it was.
Underground ball returns, and it didn't have Sherman's.
I wasn't even 10 years old.
Oh, okay.
Actually, I might have been like 13 at the time. I was pretty young back then. But it was was it in Rhode Island? It was in Rhode Island. It was like northwest Rhode Island, I think. So I remember driving through Providence to get there.
Oh, God. I don't even know what that could be.
I feel like it was northern. Oh, here we go. Alright, so it'll be McClay and Lawrenson. I gotta make sure I spell Tracy's name right. I guess I could just go.
Here are the results of the quarterfinals. Top spot between Sylvia Bertie here, 154 to 147. Hope 2 to beat the Bears here for 163 to 141. Bill Davis to beat Wendy Charter, 151 to 146. And Chris Lau beat Bernie Higgins, 160 to 128. Back left in the middle now, bowling on Coach 2 on 13 to 14.
That's a firepower match.
And 17 and 18, Bill Davis will bowl Chris Lau.
Okay, assuming that's the order they go in.
Lower someone still being
Gonna throw one more ad up before we start it up.
Ta-da.
Oh, Pam, I see you in there. Yes, Barnum was wonderful. I just love looking at that video. That old video from 1983 or 82. I think it was 82 of Barnum. That was a sight to behold. That place looked like it was fun to bowl in. All right, we got Dana on the left, Tracy on the right.
And here I am stuck in the middle with you.
Oh, that's your problem, not mine.
I know.
So have we already confirmed no new stars on the women's side? Everyone bowling already has a star.
How about the men? Wonder.
I'm going through. I don't think Colton has it. No, Colton has a men's star. Colton's bowling Matt, but what was the other matchup?
Yeah, Colton's got a men's star. He beat his brother.
Yeah, he beat his
Parkville.
brother. That's
not Parkville, Suitland.
all right.
Here comes
Dana
Danielle.
is ready to fire. I hope I hit record. I did not. Well, we'll hit record now and edit it later. For the spare? Got
That's
it.
a spare.
Trying to load up on the men's side, see about star number here.
Good, you?
Okay, I don't know who's left of the other four. Bernie, Louth, Dix, and Shriver. Whoever won their matches there. All right, Tracy, good ball in there.
That's
got them all.
That's a Canada 10.
A Canada 10. Normally, isn't it a 5?
8. That's a Canada 15.
15. Pretty pitch.
Denise has got a hell of a cheering squad over there, if you've noticed.
Oh, yes. She always does. They travel well.
They do. And together.
All right, Tracy after the first strike. See if she can throw another. That's how it turned.
Another
and
15
it does.
box.
These 15 boxes add up quick.
They do. That gives her 30 in the first, doesn't it?
Already.
After 2?
After 2 balls, that's pretty good for Duckpin bowling.
Hey.
I believe Tracy is the only Canadian left in the building. Like all the Canadian men are out.
No, Melissa's still here.
No, I meant bowling.
Oh, okay.
Still bowling.
I thought you were saying that they've left poor Tracy to defend herself home. Hey, anyone going through Buffalo, eh?
She might have enough money to buy a flight.
Could be. Not same day.
All right, Danny at the 3-pinner. Looks good.
Wow, how about that? I think that's the most marks we've seen on this pair.
I mean, we're already 4 for 4.
Yeah.
Those first few games came out pretty hot. It cooled down.
It inexplicably cooled down. Like somebody pissed on the plate down there. I mean,
It was pretty bad.
so wow. Just wow. Dan I for the count.
Looks good. And 8. Unfortunately, spares do not beat strikes.
No, they don't.
But she's going to have to get another one here.
Especially when it's a Canadian strike.
Ooh,
Ran
no.
away. Ran away like a criminal with a color TV under his arm.
They're flat screens now. They're easier to carry.
He was still running with her.
10 out. All right. Tracy, all gas, no brakes moment here. That's a good pitch.
All from the land
oh
of Gordon
my.
Lightfoot. Would you look at that?
A 45 box. A rare 45
The
box.
rare 45 bucks. Oof, indeed.
An opening triple for Tracy. That gives her 60 plus 2 counts in the third. Wow. 45 boxes add up quick.
They do. Just waiting for her ball out of Sherman number 4.
Man, what happened to the defense on this pair?
It's like somebody changed the channels right in front of us.
Yes, apparently they did. Tracy with her ball, ready to fire away. Got to get there.
Thought I was going to start singing "Oh Canada" for a second. It's right in the box.
Yep.
Right in the box.
So they're there, 89 plus in the fourth. Well, Dan, you didn't dig the hole, but you're going to have to find your way out of it.
Yeah, somebody made the bed for her.
That's a
Oh,
start.
but she's ready to come back. The problem with spares against Tracy right now is you're bringing a knife to a gunfight.
Yes, very much so.
It's good. It's another shot with the knife, though. This is actually, I think, the highest scoring match we've had down here. And it's only the 4th frame.
We had a 60 to 40, but
Did we?
we're looking to blow that out of the water right now.
I'm sure, yes. Oh, get in the box.
Good pitch. One.
Again, knife to a gunfight. Got to get your gun out. She needs to pull her assault rifle out pretty quickly.
Assault rifle. I need a bazooka. They call my buddies and bring in a javelin.
Something with a bump stock. I don't know. And there. God, I thought that was going.
Yeah, I thought I was going to run.
I thought that was going.
All right, well, that'll work. That's 74 plus in the fifth. Usually pretty good score to have.
Usually.
Unfortunately, she's still down. She's down a box. Down 15 even on hits and down a box.
Mercy, Jesus.
That's work to do.
Give me another strike. Let's get on the set of a house record here.
That'll work.
All right, with the old 2-4.
Two-pinner looks good because it is good. Spare for Tracy Ornstein. 107 plus in the fifth.
107.
Oh no!
All right, first bad break for Tracy. Oh my! I thought we were going to have the continuation of the Allmark game there, didn't you?
Oh man, had we had it, I'd have to message Nick. We on emergency high score alert down here.
Yeah, we would have had to have the red bar flashing on the screen, I think. You ever consider getting an electric shock that you could just shock Nick from down here?
No.
I think that would be fun.
Hey, good.
Oh, answering back to the metric ball. Look what we're going.
We ain't dead yet.
Dana going for the Imperial system strikes here.
If she gets another one here, we're right back in this game. That said, I don't know why I have to tell Nick. He actually has his phone up and he's watching it from down there.
Jesus. Of course he is. Of course he is.
For the double. Very heavy.
That is
gutter murdered that
That
pin.
is a shame.
That pin looked like it was going to flip and take out the 10, and it died. It was a very tough break. Especially when you need everything at this point in the game.
Come back over. Yeah, this is looking like we could have a bad beat jackpot going on here.
Yeah, it's looking like it. Yeah, 113 in the 7th. And you're down.
Normally, that's a winning score.
You're down and your opponent still has another frame to ball.
Yeah. That's usually enough to be a winning score. The temperature's getting hotter, and it's in Celsius.
That's very hot. There's another strike for Tracy. All of them just pitch perfect. Yeah, this is
Wow.
This is the beatdown that doesn't look like
Yeah,
it deserves
this
to
is
be
the
a
bad
beatdown.
beat jackpot right here. This is just Jesus.
The double.
No poutine on that one. Still counting though. Best case scenario here, Dana is going to be down nearly 20.
Tracy can
Less
make
than
this
that.
round. Oh
15.
no. Not where that ball wanted to go.
I'm sorry, that's 25, not 13.
That's a little better there. 9 out. Puts her at 147 in the 8th. And Dana down 34 with a frame to go. That's got to get there. That's very light. Oh, that's full punishment. That is full punishment on a light hit. Every house will give you that break.
Why did I just hear the emergency broadcast thing go off? That was weird.
Maybe someone uses that as their phone ringtone.
Maybe.
Alright, 9 out there for Dana. That puts her down 25 pins.
Okay, Dana's best is 182 here. She has really got a strike here.
Yeah, she's gonna have to throw a double. She's down more than 20 with 2 frames left. That's double territory. You're gonna have to mark out and find a double somewhere.
Let's see what happens. And come over.
Light.
No.
Oh, another punishing light hit.
I think we're in the math territory now. Pretty sure we're in the math territory.
She's gonna have to convert this, actually, because if she doesn't convert this, max she can come out with. She'll have 132 this frame, and then she can max out at 162 the following frame. I mean, you almost have to make a shot at this.
She made the shot at it too.
I mean, it would take a catastrophe to get Dan I out of this. 9 out. Cheers in the arena as the O's have walked off the Yankees.
I think Denise just left the 4, 5, 6, 7, 9, 10. Wow.
It's gonna get there.
Nope, not quite. Not quite. Not quite. But that's coming?
No.
No, it's not.
I knew by her body language she didn't think she had it. A little bit of light there for Dana. Not a lot though. 9 out. So 6 here from Tracy locks out Dana.
So Tracy needs 6 pins for a shutout.
Yes.
Tracy could pick up a house ball right now.
I've heard worse ideas. I've heard worse ideas.
Absolutely.
Wait for a ball. I believe that is it right there.
Well, if it's not,
I'm going to take a moment to check the score on the other match because I don't believe that was the ball.
oh, big strike from Amanda.
She's running away with it.
Amanda's?
Yeah. She's now 130 plus in the 9th, or 140 plus in the 9th.
It's a shame. I would have liked to have seen Denise do a back-to-back, but
When you're in form, you're in form.
yeah.
As we have witnessed in
Amanda's
this match.
doing great. So is Tracy. I think we're going to have a real barn burner
Oh,
in
this
the
is
next
going to be
game.
a great match for the finals.
Yeah. Tracy's going to be in the 170s here.
You got to throw a penalty pitch now. I learned that one from Joe Renier.
A penalty pitch. Best thing Ranier ever said to me was I must have gone through the middle 4 times in a row. 7 count on that for a 173. I go through the middle about 4 times in a row. I wound up being an 8. And he grabs my shoulder, looks at me, and says, "You know, I probably wouldn't stop at any casinos on the way home." Wisdom of Joe Ranier.
Dan and I locked out of this game.
Oh my God.
Picks a good time to leave 5-7. And it sounds like Dan and I bowled poorly this game.
She didn't have a bad game at all, no.
I think she missed I think that was a 2-pinner she missed in the 3rd frame, but that was about it. Threw a good ball all game.
No, I mean, she didn't lose. She got
She got
beat.
She did not lose.
I mean,
that is the correct way to describe
You know,
it.
she got beat.
Sometimes when you go head to head,
That
you
happens.
have these games where you need to shoot 160 to have a shot.
Right.
And you can bowl your heart out and get in the mid 40s and not have a chance. So with that, Tracy defeats Dan and I 174-141, and our finals will be Tracy Ormington against Amanda Zangler. They're finishing up that game. Amanda is up by quite a bit going in there. I'm going to go ahead and move the camera and switch us over to finals and hit the ad break button while
And
we're
we'll be back.
And we will be back. Ad break. Boop. All right, move the camera over.
Duckpin bowling, it's fun.
It's exciting.
What'd you say, Nips?
She was like, anyway,
What did you say? I didn't hear you.
guys commented on tours, and I was like,
Who said that?
oh, my mom.
Nice.
She just can't wait to listen to that one.
No, we didn't say it. We were actually saying you're throwing a good ball. You're getting fun. That's all it was. That's all it was. Yeah, and the same thing just happened to Dan and I. You know, it's like totally getting spot. I wouldn't be mad. I wouldn't be mad at all. Okay. I've been in radio for 35 years. I'm halfway deaf, and it sounded like I'm mad because of the
Yeah, Amanda just fired off a 168.
Alright, I got the camera set up down there. It's a little tilted. I'm going to try to tilt it up a little bit more.
Yeah, that's a little light. Yeah. And I'm glad no mules were involved. Oh, bye, honey.
Bye.
I'll see you
later.
See you down the road.
Yep.
Alright, good finals matchup here. Two bowlers coming in on fire. There's Amanda firing off a 168 that game. Where'd my score sheet go? There we go.
And what's happening down there?
Amanda has already won. She won by quite a lot. 168 to like 113, I think. And meanwhile, on the men's side, I believe, who was bowling? Phil Dix is beating up on poor Chris Louth. Oh, wow, no. Chris Louth has come back after a 4-bagger.
Oh my God.
To win that game.
You're kidding.
He was down 44 pins in the 7th frame. Fired off a 4-bagger in 8 to win 169-159.
Oh my God.
Our final match will be on Parkville against Amanda and Angela against Tracy Hornick. That fight comes out between both of you, 175 and 132. Chris Louth defeats Phil Dix, 169 to 159. The championship match will be on Chris Louth.
So no new star today.
No new star today.
All right, they are good to go. Amanda is going to fire off first on the left lane. Good pitch. Goes through the head pin.
All right, ball number 2 from Amanda. Taking a little bit out.
Is a 8-box from Amanda.
Alright, you ready? My baby's here. It's broken. I can't fix it.
All right, Tracy Armisen going for her first.
A little light,
but out of trouble. And there's your first spare of the game. Now, if she wins, does she get paid in loonies?
I get paid in American dollars because that's worth more money.
I would ask for that. No exchange rate, yeah?
It's 3 to 4?
75, 76 cents, yeah.
I know because I occasionally buy stuff out of Canada. All right, on the count ball.
And Tracy, ooh.
Through the middle for 7.
Seems like I threw the middle's a condition on that line.
Surprised you're not helping Nick.
And he didn't mean on camera.
Streak across the lanes.
Jesus.
What do we do without Tommy?
Well, my days and nights would be a lot more interesting, that's for sure.
I like to sleep at night, so. All right, Tracy 10's out there, 27 for 2.
And that's a good ball.
Oh, I don't even know what hit that pin.
Well,
I could not tell you what took
the
out that
replay
pin.
may tell us.
Will it?
It's hard to say. I don't see anything
I have
touching
nothing.
that pin.
I have no idea what took out that pin.
And if I were Amanda, I wouldn't care.
I'd be quite happy with it.
Absolutely.
We will bowl with pins with bad bottoms.
Oh, with
Hey,
the old
God.
double Zangla. Look at that.
This one not as clean as the first one, but man, it worked just as well, didn't it?
Just as good.
She turned her back on it. She knew it was good.
I hope I'm that good one day. That I can turn my back at the foul line and not know it's hitting the 7 pin.
I miss when I was throwing good first ball and just turn around and be like, yeah, I don't have to care anymore. It was a good ball. For the answer, 9. Stone cold 7 pin there.
Throwing the same ball she was throwing on 3 and 4. Just not carrying the same.
Oh no. Not keep it on the lane. That's a big miss facing down the double.
Let her regroup for a second and get on lane 5.
Yeah, down 1 pin up against 2 hits.
I've never noticed that gutter sticking up on lane 5 before.
Oh, it's always been like that. Oh no.
Ouch.
Looks like Tracy's expecting her ball to cut in more, and it just isn't.
No. And I noticed that on 3, 4, 5, and 6. The 3 and 4, she was controlling it, but the more I got that way, toward the front door, it was just tailing straight. But at the ends, it was significantly moving.
Yeah, and that one she threw further out to the right. Didn't have a chance to get there. I have to make some wood here. I want to get 2 down in the hole. Alright. Not a 1, a 10. 0 button on this keyboard is very finicky. Alright, Amanda, a chance to really start running away here.
Uh-oh. It's a good 28 count.
Got it.
All right, Amanda is on a tear.
Up 19 pins and a hit. 4 frames in, that's quite the lead.
Right in that pocket. Oh, no. That skated at the last second.
Kick? Oh, no.
Ooh.
Uh-oh. You got to get wood here.
Yeah, we need
know.
to...
I know you're up 21 pins, but you don't want to be giving away wood like
No,
this.
you need to be a little more.
Got to get on that 3-pin here. All right, that's better.
Nothing wrong with the $7.
All right, a little bit of life for Tracy there. It's EY, isn't it? It's not I. I just realized that.
It's Tracy, not Trace I.
It's EY. I don't know why. I don't even know why I didn't notice it before.
Oh.
Oh man, that pin just didn't have enough energy to kick out that 10. A good pitch. Yeah, Tracy's flat backup ball. It's very interesting. You don't see people throw backup balls that are that flat. Alright, gets there for the
Got
spare.
that one.
Down, what was that, 18 pins and a hit? Up a hit?
Yes.
Gets another mark here. She's right back in the game.
That she is.
I guess I can check out the score of the men's game. Where that's Louth and Buckingham? Yes.
And Tracy leaving the same thing. And it's there
Got
again.
it. There. All right. Tracy grinding her way back
She's
into this.
Still in the game. If Amanda doesn't mark here, potential tie.
No, Amanda will still be up by about
Well, a little bit, yeah.
a little bit.
In there. No, there we
working
go.
up.
That took out that pin. That was clean.
Cleans it up for the spare.
The compressor on that soda machine sounds like a space shuttle.
And it was like conveniently timed that new crashed on the moment it popped on. It's okay. We're still good. We're still streaming something. You guys are getting some bandwidth.
Ain't much.
Ain't much, but you're getting something. If I kick it, I'll turn off. All right, Amanda up 9 pins. Both
This
bowlers
is
on
for
hits.
the count. Look at that.
Wow.
You know what? I swear that 6 was about to fall.
I mean, better for it to stand, I suppose.
Absolutely.
I swear that compressor's taking all the bandwidth.
Wouldn't it be funny if that's what it was?
The 3-pinner. Nope. Bingo.
Trailed away. This is a huge ball for Tracy.
10 out there. Opportunity for Tracy. She gets a mark here. Again, right back in this game.
This is a huge pitch right here.
Oh no.
Did it look like she didn't have a lot on that when she let that go?
You know what we can do?
Watch
We
this.
can replay it.
Just didn't look like she had her normal zing on that ball.
Yeah, that ball did look a little bit flatter. Just didn't have the rotations to it. good bit at it.
Ooh, that was a good roll. Okay, important to get a pin for Tracy.
Yes. Eight out puts her down 10.
10-pin game.
Still in reach, but
This is where a mark is important.
I'd really like to have had one of those pins there. Being down 9 is a lot different than being down 10.
Absolutely. Different world.
Heavy. Oh, wow.
But we like it anyhow.
The full mix. Watch where the ball hits. It's very heavy.
Extremely, but look at that.
I think the same pin that took out the 10 took out the 4.
That's exactly right. Amanda answering back.
Good pitch. Alright, Amanda doesn't want to give up our lead here. She definitely wants to hit this. But if you miss this, you're giving Tracy right back right back into this game.
Very crucial here. And a pick. Oh no, I thought that was going to pick, didn't you?
That was very nervous. She didn't
Yeah.
look very confident when she let go of that ball. It looked like she
That looked like a pick.
kind of looked like she overslid a little bit.
Glad she made that.
All right, so that keeps her up 12. Both bowlers on hits. Tracy filling a strike and Amanda filling a spare.
Amanda going for star number 4, Tracy for 2. Oh no.
All right,
Okay, she got
nothing
out of
hurt.
that lucky.
Nothing hurt.
Amanda making this, Tracy getting a strike, puts the game pretty damn close.
No, picked it.
That's the pick. Hey, every pin's important here, Amanda.
It's going to come down to the 10th frame here.
Every stick is important. There's at least one. There's 2. Good. So 129 for Amanda, Tracy on a strike. A double right now would be something. Sorry, I don't have my Rogers out right now, okay? It's not quite going to get there. Making this, if she makes this, is going to put her 7 down. But she'll be on a mark.
Yes.
Got to walk these down, and you know how tricky that 10 pin is when you try to walk it down here.
No, picks it as well.
The rest of them are picky too.
All right, important pins here. Need them all to stay within 10.
All very big sticks.
Oh.
Like I was saying, with that 10 pin in this house, here in Greenmount.
Yes, I don't know what it is. The 10 pin does not like to go and try to run it.
And it's here, Greenmount, where else?
A lot of houses do it, but here I notice it more
You
than
notice a
any
lot
other
more,
house.
yeah.
You have a 4-pin runner, it is hard to run down that 10 pin.
Even when I hit on the inside, I would run.
Yeah, or heavy outside.
Big ball for Tracy.
Tracy needs a mark here.
And it didn't come back with the same strength to take out the 4-pin like it did last time. A strike and a full count will put Amanda on a 10. Spare and a full count puts Amanda on a 10. Without a spare, it's over.
Got it.
Okay, so there's still some work to do here. Tracy can get to 138. And Amanda would need a 10 box in order to win the game.
Squeeze any more out of that?
Doesn't look like it.
All right, 8 out. That gives her a 136. Amanda needs 8 to win.
$8 wins for Amanda. That'll do it.
We'll replay the winning pitch here. She has 2 more penalty pitches to go.
And she has tears. God, I love her. What a great moment. She's got her whole family here, too.
I noticed that.
Yeah. Well, most of them.
Do it again?
Oh,
yeah, why not?
Wound, have you met Salt?
All right, final pitch for Amanda here.
Come on, let's get another one just for fun. That's the right time to see that.
And your winner of the WNDA stop at Parkville, Amanda Zangla.
That's number 4 for Amanda.
All right, folks, I'm going to close out the stream here. If you want to listen to the interview, I'll make sure Amanda's still around.